Hello,
What's
everybody.
good?
Welcome to
Hello.
Heist of the Mage. You know, I forgot the rest of my intro spiel, but here we're gonna play some D&D.
Make sure to check out the channel.
The YouTube channel. Yeah,
Oh yeah, YouTube channel. We got one of those now, and you should check it out because that's where all of our videos are. Since we just recently learned that Twitch deletes our videos after 60 days. So, um, our newest stuff that can all be found on our Twitch channel, which I'm assuming is posted on our screen there somewhere. Other than that, you can find all of our videos at Dungeon Oasis Streams, right?
in the
YouTube?
description.
Link in the description. Link in the description. That's the important part. Yeah, I'm not good at this stuff. I'm just good at making people fight each other. So here we are.
Join us on
Last.
Discord.
Oh yeah, join us on Discord. Yeah, check out his little photographic thing there too. Okay, so here we are. We last left our entrepreneurial adventurers um, on their way to the yawning portal after a specific request and a special request from a very interesting individual, Henry Cavendish, who asked them to help
God.
him with a personal quest. He is the now leader of the Harpers and a very well known, unknown individual within the city. He asked them if they could help him recover an item before another individual who was one of his original party members before he basically lost his mind and started to become an evil god. They wanted him to them to recover this magical item before he could get his hands on it. They want him to go and talk to the individual who has that to get him to help them either hide it or to give it to them to bring to Cavendish so he can escape the area with the item. Now they're on their way to the yawning portal, and they are just about to mount the elevator, getting down when Durnan runs up and he says, "Hey, now you guys, you remember the troll, right? When you guys first showed up here, and I said douse it with fire, set it on fire, then we'll throw it down the hole. The whole thing is that the second part worked great. You did great. The first part, though, not great. So I just be careful when you guys get down there. I've sent some people down, and I've had to fix the elevator like 4 times now. So I'm just saying. I'm not saying that there is something down there because I haven't personally been down there. But everyone that I've sent down there to tell me what's going on, broken elevator. So you guys have a good time. And then he hits a switch, and you guys start to descend.
Well, that was ominous.
First time I've ever heard Durnan talk like that.
Yeah, I don't remember what his voice sounds like, so that's what I went with.
It was less about the voice and more about the urgency.
Oh yeah, no, he was
Well,
actually for the one. Very rarely does he actually seem like excitable about something, and he was like, "Yeah, no, you guys really got to know this real quick before you guys head off." He was apt about you understanding that. So you guys head down. Um, it is a long, about I would say at least 300, 400 foot tunnel. And it is straight down a shaft, and you guys are being lowered on a small little elevator platform by hand by a few of the employees at the yawning portal. It's jerky, it's not comfortable at all. But as you're going down, roll perception checks, everybody.
guys, this is like 100 rockets down.
Yeah, it's like 100 rockets down.
A little more than that.
So we're using rockets as sources of measurement now.
Yeah, each rocket is 1 meter tall.
I mean,
We're using
you
a
know,
regular measurement right now, so it's about
when
right.
you're built perfectly, you're built perfectly. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it.
All right. So with a 17, you hear a large figure of some sort below you guys walking, ambling. You get lowered a little bit lower. You hear the figure stop, and then you hear a large thump as though a club was just placed on the ground. And you
Um,
don't hear ambling anymore as you guys are lowered further and further down.
is so the elevator has like what does the elevator look like?
The, yeah.
It's four ropes on each corner up to a central point above your guys' heads, tied to a pulley far, far above your guys' head.
But there's like a rope going down to the ground in front of us, right?
No, there is no rope going down to the ground in front of you.
Okay, so it's all from up above.
Yeah, it's all vertically suspended. They don't want anything being able to grab a rope down below and climb its way up.
That makes sense.
Can I drop a
Um,
torch? Grab a couple torches when we're up there.
Yeah, you most definitely can.
I
It
was
is very dark below you, so dropping a torch might be of some aid.
I'm going to actually grab one of my torches and cast light on it, and then drop that.
Okay.
Are you ready?
So, are you also dropping your flaming torch? Kong?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop it too. I probably
Okay,
dropped it
cool.
first, and then he's just like, "Oh, that's cool."
Yeah, so your flaming torch hits the ground and
I'm
you
going to
are
toss
about
the. So I'm going to
60
toss mine
feet.
the opposite direction his went.
Okay, perfect. So your flaming torch hits the ground. Are you aiming towards the sound that you heard, Kong, as best as you can? You guys are in a small space and the sound does have a way in these spaces, you know.
Yeah, I want to throw it as close to the sound as possible.
Okay, perfect. So when your torch hits the ground, you do see for a moment a large creature of some sort put its arm up, and then the arm has a club in it. And then you see what looks like a very small, like spindly appendage of some sort also go in front of the fire, and then it backs up real quick against the wall.
Hey guys, there's something down there. You guys want to get ready? Because I'm gonna just empty this bag of skeletons on the floor right now.
Drop my long.
Cool.
I cast light on myself. Oh, Jesus.
Light a torch.
Perfect. Little uncomfortable, but you're a dragon. You're used to the heat.
I mean, I've got my weapon out. That's pretty much all I need to do.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say your
Uh,
sword glows, so you're good, or your glaive, I guess.
Well, no,
before
I put light on that torch. Remember, I can't cast light
Oh
on
yeah,
certain
yeah, that's
sources.
true. You can't do it on two. So yeah, but the ground is lit up. All right. So you guys descend the last bit into the cavern and cowering against the back wall, not cowering, so to speak, but what looked like he had just lunged backwards away from you, is a troll who looks astoundingly familiar to you as trolls do, But, this one has one of its arms that if you guys remember uh Deadpool, when he has the baby arm situation going on. That's what's going on with his left arm. The right arm holds a giant club, but the left arm, full troll baby arm. It looked as though it had just gotten cut off recently, and he's still in the process of growing it back.
Bloody gross.
So are we in that map now?
So yeah, in a second. First, you guys are gonna have to roll initiative.
The fastest I've moved in a while.
Oh, you got rid of the grid here too.
Yeah, I
Hey
got
DM, I have a
it right
question.
here. The map is too big. Say what?
So with my animate dead, it says that I could give them a order. Can I give them the order just to defend and help? So like just pretty much to defend every single one of us. Since I have four, I could have them stick on to every single four of us.
Oh yeah, so
Or is
you
that
want
not
to
a thing?
have each of them defend each of them defend each of you?
Yeah. So one for Clinton, one for Virgil, one for Rocket, and then one for me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Are you rolling on D&D Beyond, Randy?
Oh, yeah, I got a 20.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was asking. I can open up your shit.
Oh my god, I got some fuzzy dice on Beyond now.
You got fuzzy dice on there now? That's
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah, I noticed I got a bunch of frames for my characters.
Nice. Thanks, Beyond.
Oh, there's the fuzzy dice. I like those. Hell yeah.
I hope they
I'm
sound better
having
than
a
my
look at
other
your
ones.
shit.
My other ones sound squishy.
Was it the red ones or the potion ones?
The red ones.
Yeah, the ones that are like supposed to be like demon or whatever. They the ground
Yeah.
just then the
Oh, the
potion ones
sanguine
slosh.
dice.
Oh, I'm not this character. Sherwin's not here.
Change my damn
Sure
dice.
wins here. All right. So Rocket, you are first.
Oh, okay.
You guys are descending the platform in the top right corner of a 20 by 20 room. In the bottom left hand corner, standing in the mouth of a hallway, is a troll.
Okay. Um Guys, are we gonna fight that thing?
Probably be good to get it out of the way so we don't have to deal with it later.
Elodia, with your perception, you do notice a
I had I had a,
secret
I had a
door
I had a
to
21 on
the.
perception.
Oh, you had a 21 on perception? All
Yeah.
right, so both of you guys do notice on your way down that there is a secret door to the north west of the room at the top wall. But other than that, that's the only way out with a regular walking way, like without having to do anything special. So as of right now during combat, not a lot you guys could do to get out of the situation.
Would you say I'm 60 feet away from the troll?
Oh, you are not even 30 feet away from the troll.
Oh.
You know, you're 10 feet away from the troll.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still descending right now.
You guys just got to the bottom and he's now like getting over his fear of the fire of the torch in front of him because he's obviously he has some PTSD about torches.
So Rocket being Rocket, As soon as he was within shouting distance of this troll, he would have been like, "Oi, you got a little arm, and you're ugly," and and he would need to make a wisdom saving throw at that point.
That's 11.
He's going to take 3 psychic damage as I just viciously mock him the rest of the way down.
All right. That brings us to Klimtok. You guys just made landfall, and you are the closest to your foe.
Sprinting up. First attack, breath weapon.
I was about to say, leading off strong with the new.
Hell yeah. Hit it with that fire. That fire.
You'd be surprised to know that trolls are not very dexterous. So with a 7,
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's gonna save.
Oh yeah. 12. So 9 fire damage coming with the or got my actually. But long sword. Another D.
Because you have the crystal sword, right?
Yes.
It should be on your character, shouldn't it?
Well, I had the custom item. I'm not sure what happened to. So crystal blade.
Crystal sword should be on there. I should have it.
Yeah, I just haven't added that one. I was just from the last session. Uh,
Okay.
that's an extra 1d8.
You're doing one-handed, correct? Because you have your
Yes.
shield.
Yes.
So it'd be 10 total, 4 of it radiant.
Yes.
All right, he's bloodied for sure already right off the bat.
That's the end of my turn.
You could tell this troll didn't have a lot of he wasn't at full baby arm. Let's just say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
what is up, Klimtok?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Virgil, you're up.
I'm going to spawn my my shadow double or whatever in front of the troll and take a hit.
All right. That hits.
Whoop whoop. Oh, you fucking bitch! Rolled off 8 and over to 4.
Oh, some bitch.
So that's a 9 for my magic weapon.
All right, perfect. It is the troll's turn, and you see he kind of starts to hold his wounds. Um, and he like looks kind of confused for a second as they don't close. And then he looks at you, Klimtok, roars as he realizes what happened. And yeah, he's gonna try to bite you and then hit you a couple times with his good arm.
Okay.
Holy weapons.
26 to hit first, then a 23 to hit, and then a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dottie, you
Dang
and
it.
your
Look,
team killing.
dude, I rolled like ass for our fucking other session that we just did.
That's what we're saying.
These are
Whenever you
the
help
best rolls that I've gotten all night, and they happen to be against you guys. It's not my fault. The game just it is what it is,
The
man.
dice don't lie.
it's like Dottie, you're a player killer. You don't help people, you kill them.
Yeah. Oh
You
man.
should
I'm
never kill
sorry.
your players. I'm just gonna throw that out
That's
there.
30 damage.
Oh my god.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
Yeah.
Still standing. Not
30
by much.
Yeah,
30
that was 30 damage. I'm sorry. He
God
like
damn.
that was a 6 for the bite, which was on a D6, and then a 12, which was 2 D6s, and another 12, which was 2 D6s.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
It's like
There's a +4 on all those, but that is I'm like
Question:
I'm not
how's,
lying. That is
how,
what got rolled.
what are his 3 attacks?
His attacks are a bite and 2 claw attacks. I didn't use the club,
I
which
was
would
gonna
have been
say,
an extra amount of damage on the claw attacks, but
isn't one of his arms
I
tiny
mean,
though?
one of his arms is tiny.
and he should have disadvantage on the first attack from
His
Mother
first attack's
Bedrock.
oh, he should have disadvantage on the first attack.
doesn't like
So a
fire.
13 doesn't hit though.
No. I got a 19.
Okay, so take 6 health back.
Gosh, you dog.
Yeah, you are right. He did have disadvantage on the first one. That was my bad.
Okay.
All right. Elodia, stop.
Uh-huh.
You see this troll lay the fuck into your dragon friend.
I want to go check out that door. You said it was over here somewhere. And see if I could.
Yeah, you can do that, I guess. You see
Am I
that
able to
there's
open it?
definitely a secret door there. And it opens, but it doesn't open the same way that you guys are facing. Like it's a push door, and there's no handle on your side. It is just a solid seam.
Can I try to push it? That'll be
No,
an
I'm
action,
saying
correct?
it's a push door, but from the other
Oh,
side is what I mean. So like it
okay.
opens towards you, but there's no handle on your side. There's no way to grab it on your side.
Well, shit. Okay.
You could
Well,
tell that it probably was some sort of magic or something like that. You'd be able to open it, but because you and Rocket both got really good perception checks, um, with some sort of magic, it'd be able to open it. But as you are now, there's no way to get the door to open in towards yourself.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then I just want to throw 2 daggers at it. That's my action then.
All right, roll them attacks. 24 hits,
All right.
3 damage. All right.
And that's my turn.
All righty. So, Rocket.
Well, I probably should have done this the first time, and I whip out my wand of fireballs, and I expend 1 charge and give it a pacha.
You're casting a fireball.
I've never done it.
Oh yeah, we gave him that thing. I forgot.
God.
Yeah.
I've never done it before.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm
You know
not
we
near
got
that
it.
thing.
Yeah, you 100% are near that thing. You realize that the radius of a fireball is 20 feet, right?
Oh shit! So it's hitting everybody.
At 20.
Yeah, this
I've never
room
done
is
this
getting
before.
fucked.
I've never
Okay,
done it.
so
It's a good one too.
Oh, I'm also resistant to that.
okay, yeah. So the only one that isn't gonna hurt as much of this is everybody else in the whole room. Yeah, everybody. But okay, so you have your duplicate over next to that, right, Virgil?
Yeah. It uses the same
Okay, so I'm
thing I did.
saying if you are aiming at the farthest away point you possibly could see right now,
I'm
Rocket.
trying to blast this thing right in the chest.
Yeah, no, this whole room, no matter where you aim that fireball, it's hitting everybody. So everybody makes some deck saves.
At 20.
Okay, nice, Claire.
Oh man, with the fireball.
Yeah.
Rocket's just standing there in terror as he like holds this wand.
He's like, what did you guys give me?
What is this?
What did I just do?
What is this?
Yeah,
This
it's
is so much power. You gave it to me.
that's our bad. We forgot to tell him how fireball works.
100%. He's only seen the after effects of a fireball, but he never knew that that's what caused that either.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, that's true.
That's what happened.
I'm standing there like the kid in Harry Potter that like always blows himself up, you know? Like my hair's just like flipped up. I'm standing there with this wand and it's soot all over my face.
Okay, so you vaporize this troll. Everybody that's saved, you can all see the saves on there. You take half damage of the fireball.
That's
Klimtok
15.
being resistant to damage, you take half of that, so you only take 7.
I'm
But
Sorry, guys.
everybody's saved, so you just hit everybody with 15 damage.
Way to start,
That
guys.
is the most ridiculous start to a dungeon that has ever happened in the history of the world. Okay, cool. So yeah, you
He went
do
from
roast this troll though.
he's like, should we fight this thing? He's like, I'm gonna nuke it.
It doesn't like fire, huh?
As a bonus action, I would like to cast healing word on myself. As I just say like, ow.
Yeah, that's a fair move. All right, so as this resolves, he falls to the ground. You guys, you Rocket, and you Elodia, hear footsteps on the other side of the door from where you're standing at, Elodia, retreating away quickly.
There's something on the side of the door, but we can't open it. Don't let everyone know. Unless you guys want to try to kick it down again, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Like to learn.
It's probably held together with magic. Does anybody know how to open doors with magic?
You've never
don't-
been in that room before.
I don't think that
Can-
Oh,
opens
yeah.
the door.
That's right.
Can you misty step through a wall?
I think you have to see.
You have to see the location or have been to that location before.
Oh, okay.
And lay on
I can
hand.
do something if you guys want to go through it, but like this is gonna hurt me a lot.
How much was
You guys
that
wanna try
fire
to go through it?
damage?
15. If you saved. If
Yeah,
not, 31.
we all saved. I was just curious because I didn't know if I had an item that made it so that after I save, I don't take full damage, but I don't have anything like that.
Sorry again, guys.
You know what?
It's okay.
We're gonna go through
Hey,
this.
that's on us. We gave you that. We wanted you to use that. You used it. We
I'm
didn't
just-
tell
I'm
you
just-
how it worked.
I'm just really glad I didn't use like the full big one. You know? Like I could
Yeah, because he
Could've been
could have
like,
used
"Bah, bah, bah, bah,
all
bah,
the
bah."
charges in one fire.
Just fucking kill us. That's it. Game over.
Okay, time out. I can literally cast a 9th level fireball.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could have used the
Like-
full power fireball spell.
If I just Kamehameha that bitch, it would
You guys,
have
you would have
we would have been like, all right,
in
well,
the first.
Be like, that's not even a
yeah,
boss.
we'll see you next week, guys. Thanks for watching.
Right? I'm just gonna re-roll some characters.
Can my new character have a wand of fireballs?
I'm sure that there's one that you might know where's at.
God damn it.
You guys all show up. They're fixing the elevator. They're like, I don't know. Normally it's just broken. This time the whole rope was on fire about 100 feet up.
It's like we pick up. Oh, so the elevator's definitely broken again too, because it didn't pass a deck save.
Oh no, the elevator is done.
I mean, it's a smooth operator. It could have went back up.
No, this happened within 12 seconds. Like it happened within seconds. Like you guys are like not even all of you are off the elevator yet.
No,
Like
you're
you
100%
and
right.
Virgil are still on the elevator.
What elevator?
Well, we're
That
on
shit's
the
gone.
elevator. Now it's
Just
just
ashes.
smoldering wood and rope.
Like we're not going.
That's
soon.
That's how I passed the deck save. I dove into the elevator. It just took most of the attack.
He rolled off the backside of the elevator and lifted it up just in time to like push off some of that heat. Yeah, that's a wild way to start this fucking dungeon.
Love it. I love it though. I love it.
All right, no way out. Only way is through, right, guys?
Yep.
You gotta
Uh,
keep
so
pushing.
so looking through this door, is there any cracks around it that, or like, is there a keyhole or anything?
No keyhole. There is a hole, which if you
Okay.
were with your perception, you're looking through it, you do see a retreating figure.
What's down this way?
It's very small, just barely an eye hole.
Can I stick the wand into it?
Oh god.
Not quite big enough for the one tip. It's a pinhole. I mean, you can give it a shot, but you
I'm
are
not
not
trying to
sure if it's
TPK
gonna
us in
go
this room.
through the hole or if it's just gonna blow up right on the wand.
Yeah, no, I'm
Uh,
not testing it.
does everybody want to take the cheat way, or do you guys want to take the long way?
Down for
Asking everyone now. The long
You,
way.
you know, it's up to you. I'll follow you if you're going in there.
God damn it. Okay. What about you, Virgil?
Wait.
That
What
was
was
a
that?
swing vote.
What's that? So you guys are trying.
We can take the short way or the long way. It's your guys' choice. There's a guy running down the short way.
Well, do you know how to open the short way? That's the question.
I can get us through the short way. It's just gonna cost me a 3rd level spell.
How do you know how to do that?
I have a spell called Gaseous Form, and we could go right through that keyhole or any holes in the wall and just go right to the other side and pop out.
Yeah, we could.
He can
The same-
100%
at the-
do that. I think that gaseous form would only work on you, but you would be able to open the door from the other side.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. I was saying, are you sure that the door isn't completely locked and that you will be able to open it once you get to the other side?
You're not
Oh, I
100%
don't know.
sure about that, no.
I'm not
But
100% sure. If I could get over there and I could push it open, which I think that's what's gonna happen.
How long does your gaseous form last?
Up to 1 hour. So if I can't push it open, well, I'll have to drop the form to try to push it open first.
I mean, you
Right.
could,
Leaving me stuck on the
but
side.
in your gaseous form, you're still like aware of your surroundings. So, like, you could
Do
pop
some
over there and
reconnaissance.
even see what the door looks like. If there's no way to like open it, then you just come back through, or even like
And do
go.
some
But
rock reconnaissance. Some rock
Yeah.
reconnaissance.
also, I will say that while you guys are now having this conversation, you do notice that the wall entirely surrounding you is covered in rusted shields that look in various states of disrepair, and there is sand covering the ground at your feet, which is now mostly turned to glass.
have you guys ever had tetanus?
Got the fucking fire.
I will say also that there's quite a few of those Randy, roll a straight D20 luck check for me.
Oh,
Oh wait, I thought it was hundreds for luck.
Not today.
EM like chick.
Full.
All right. So a bunch of the shields do get blasted off of the walls, and they were scattered into dust nearly immediately as soon as they got hit by that. There is a couple of shields left on the walls,
Okay. Um.
Do the shields have
Yeah.
any engravings or anything on them?
You can take a look at the ones that are left if you want to.
I mean, I just kind of look in their direction. I'm not going to touch them.
So it looks
I
like
got I got
shield.
I got a passive perception of 14. If I see anything with that, let me know. Otherwise, I'm I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, I'm like, is there an eyeball on the shield? Because if I don't see an eyeball at a glance, I'm not going to pry.
No eyeballs.
All right, so you doing reconnaissance with your level 3 slot, or are you not? Because remember, nobody's prepared any like way for us to rest. So we have to find a safe
No,
place.
no, and pretty much all my skeletons are dead now after that fireball, so I'm kind of fucked. I'm just gonna go with
Sorry.
you guys.
Rocket is yet to move. He's still just sitting there like shaking with this wand in his hand.
I'd like to.
Rocket is the definition of shell shocked.
Rocky, you need me to carry you? You all right?
I think I'm gonna make it. I don't know why you got me this.
For that very reason.
Okay.
Don't eat one of us yet.
He's like, for this is why.
I don't know if I should be here.
Just put it away for now. You're good with your it's not an accordion. What is it called?
No, it's a concertina, but
Concertina, yeah.
it's essentially an accordion.
Just pull out your concertina, play a calming tune,
Chim
and let's go.
chimney, chim chimney, chim
Calming
chim chim chim.
Fitting that you sing a song about Ash.
God damn it. All right, so Elodia, are you gonna go through with the plan?
No, I don't want to get separated.
All
I'll
right.
follow if
Well,
No,
if
because
it's
I don't want to get stuck on the other side and then
No, you just
do a
go
whole
out.
different side
You
quest.
go to the other side. You pop that vision over. You're like, yeah, I can open that. Or nope, that ain't gonna work. And then you just slip back on through.
But that will
Well, I only
take a
have
level
Unless
3.
unless you
that will
roll
take a
like,
level 3.
I mean, if you roll like a poop on perception, be like, yeah, I can open that. Pop up, be like, I can't open that.
Well, I need my level 3 just in case we run into something that we don't want to fight. I have something planned for us to get away, so I don't want to waste level 3s right now.
that
So let's just go down this
that is
hall.
fair. How many do you have? Do you have 2 level 3 slots?
I have 2, but I'm playing all support right now.
Okay. Okay.
all right.
hallway again.
Oh, by
All
the
right,
way, the whole time we're walking, I'm collecting bones if I see any on the floor because I
just
don't have anything anymore.
walk slowly. Be wary of traps. Remember, I have my um weapon warns of danger.
If you want to, you can roll a perception check to see if you find any bones on your way, Elodia.
All right, cool.
Can I cast a first level cure wounds on myself?
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Hey, back to full.
All right. So, with your perception, you did not find any bones, but you did find 2 iron spikes, an empty wineskin, a tinderbox, a pair of pants, and
Can I borrow those? I seem to wet mine.
You can take it.
Appreciate it.
oh, that's 100 on a D100. What did you get out of that? A metal urn containing the ashes of a hero.
I don't think I should be here.
Found ashes. It's almost bones.
That I want.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess
They had a 1, 2. You're having to break through chunks of ice in order to like chunks of fucking glass in order to find all this shit. Because most of the sand that you guys are standing on has been flash changed.
Can I actually just being absolutely terrified of what's going on right now. This whole ordeal's been way more than I thought it would be. I'm gonna go on vacation with my friends. We're going to the yawning portal, dude. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens here. Um, I would like to throw a ball out of my bag of tricks.
All right, roll it.
That's an ape.
An ape. Okay, I don't have anything for that offhand. Give me a second.
Take your time.
They're like on. Oh, I have the monster man. I don't know if you can see.
I think in order
I
to like compendium share, um, yeah, you have to be the DM, and like it has to be done when you create the game. Yeah.
That'd be dope.
I have like the stat block and everything if you need it.
Oh, I'll let you handle all that.
Oh, perfect.
What size creature is that?
It's medium.
Wait, what creature did you say it was?
It's snipe. It's like a monkey.
You should be able to control it now. And now I have a ape in my monster list.
Control initiated.
Why the hell would it show just? God damn it!
Hey, another thing too is you have the SRD. Drag them and drop them on.
SRD, what's that?
So that's like the basic for like monsters. Click on your journal tab or the information tab.
Oh yeah, the stuff that I can just type in and find.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
drag it on the map and it'll make a token and everything.
Yeah, but if I do it this way, then I have my own list of monsters and everything that I have. Like I have like a tab for monsters, locations, characters, NPCs and stuff like that. And like I just add them into my list. So the more I do it this way, the bigger my list of monsters that I have names to already is, and I can just search through those and get them.
I
As
think
long
it.
as you keep it organized.
I am keeping it organized,
I'll
which
get
is
out
new.
of control quick.
Yeah,
I do have it actually tabbed out, and that is new for me.
it will make you one of those, but you do have to drag it into.
All right. So, got a monkey, got some new stuff. What's going on now?
Like to on the next quarter, perhaps.
All right, investigation check.
I just would like to be in the back of the party, like look at eyes forward, like trying to look underneath people's legs and stuff like that to like see what's going on in the front, but keep this ape like right on my six. And yeah,
I'm following behind Clintock in front of Elodia.
All right, as you guys come around the next corner, um, you don't see any traps. Um,
question. Can
yeah,
can I roll my hit points for my ape instead of taking the average?
yeah, go ahead. I trust that you're
Yes.
honest about it.
I mean, I
Oh
rolled it to you.
shit, yeah, dude. Well, that's a bit above average on that, I think. I
I
think it
mean,
comes out
it's
to a bit above average.
yeah, normally it's 19. I got 3 extra hit points out of it. That won't always work.
All right, so doesn't say here. Interesting. Well, all right, I'm gonna say that your investigation check leads you to believe that there is a reason why there's a skeleton splayed out on the ground there. Its hand seems to be reaching towards one of these reliefs. As you walk into the room is full of these boss reliefs. They're 10-foot sections of wall, each is 9 foot high and 4 feet wide, and they're each about 3 inches deep, and they're all door-shaped recesses with boss relief carved demons in each of them. On each of them, from east to west, on the northern wall is a Baylor, a Barlgura. Wow,
Balrog?
that's a mouthful. Yeah, Balrog. Um, a Chasme, a Dretch, a Glabrazu, a Gristro, and a Hezro. The carvings on the south wall depict um, a Marlith, a Nalfashin, a Nalfashni, a Quasit, a Shadow Demon, a Vrak, and a Yaklal.
Far away from possible.
With
Guys,
your investigation roll, um, you do notice that the relief here. Shit, I don't have my right. The relief here in front of that skeleton and here in front of that skeleton, both, there's not a skeleton in front of the second one, but both of those reliefs look just a little different. Different enough to where you're not quite sure why they look different, but they look as though there's um inconsistencies of how the rest of them look to be artwork to look like doors, and these ones look more like doors.
Careful touching any.
Um, I want to make my clone appear next to the skeleton, and have it tap the wall there.
So he's gonna tap the wall next to the skeleton there. It opens. Um, Klimtok, now that you're approaching a bit closer to the wall to your north, you see that the relief there has two holes where the eyes are, as though it's a place to where someone can stand and look out into that area.
I looking out touch.
Yeah, you can try. It's tall, but you'd probably be able to do it without touching it. It'd be a little awkward standing up on the side, like bracing yourself up against the edges of the frame. You know what I'm saying?
Make sure you don't lose your eyes.
Too late for that. No, I'm just kidding. You see a room on the other side, and where you push with your clone, a door opens.
Clintock, do you see a door opened on the opposite side of you? Can you see anything from where you're standing?
Mr.
You
Ape.
see a 10 by 10 area, and then what looks like a hand carved, roughly hewn stone passageway leading deeper.
Like a passageway.
Hmm.
The
I'm
one you
not
were
sure if I
looking at
trust that.
before looks as though it is a straight up room.
There might be something in the room though. What's on the other end of the hall?
I'm 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 treating the ape like it's kind of my own personal therapist right now. I'm just talking through things as we go.
It's like it
Like,
was just a whole
yeah,
lot of fire.
I
It's
don't
like
think I don't think it's supposed to be here right now. For one, like, and they gave me this wand, and I don't. Uh, I'm gonna kill somebody. Yeah, I appreciate you for listening. You watch my back, yeah.
I assume this I assume this ape knows how sign language.
No, he's just scratching his nuts. His hand keeps
He's really
moving
smart.
towards the rear end, and then Rocket keeps having to grab it and be like, "No, no, no." First time Rocket doesn't stop him, handful of shit. Roll a dex check, Virgil.
God fucking damn it!
Or a dex save. You can do a save. Yeah. Handful of shit, middle of your back, dead center.
God damn it! Hold my suit.
Oh, he's got long
Yep.
arms.
It was a really nice suit.
Rocket, can you get this for its nuts, please?
Yeah, I prestidigitate that poop right away.
Yeah. Rocket can't stand it either. He's like, "Oh, hell
Yeah,
no."
it's like, no, mm-mm,
Bad
Uh,
mm-mm.
monkey.
Being over there, Klimtok, you do smell a strong scent of sewer coming from the open door.
Monkey or that.
No, I've been cleaning up as we go. Okay, it's not me.
So it looks like this is a man-made path going into an underground passage, perhaps leading to some kind of hideout. It's definitely not one of the main passages of this. maze.
The likelihood of
Probably the same likelihood of there being another troll in here.
Well, there wasn't supposed to be a troll in there, but you guys failed the fuck out of killing it the first time, so.
Bart kicked that thing in there.
Yeah, you guys just Sparta kicked it back in, which was dope at the time.
At the time, hindsight, you know.
Which means it just spent like half a year just down here, not being
No,
able
it
to go
didn't
in.
just stay down there. There's a reason why it's missing an arm now. It kept trying to get back up, but Durnan is no joke.
Yeah, I mean, he also said he kept sending people down.
Yeah, that's why he's like, I keep sending people down. He didn't say that the troll kept coming back up, but it was heavily implied.
Yeah.
So, Rocket, you might need to do a lot of presentation of.
Did you guys want to do sewers again?
So the room ahead of you is filled with pillars. Various oddly non-symmetrical at all. The room directly to your south is a small alcove with a pathway leading down. Smells like sewer. And then there is the room to your north,
Would I
which you don't
even
have very much information at all on that.
fit in the room to the south?
It's 5 foot hallway. Squeeze, but you can make it.
I like the mods. I'm going to have my my doppelganger go into this next room. See what happens with the pillars.
Everybody roll perception checks. Elodia. You hear
Oh yeah, 24.
shit. And then you hear scampering of footsteps going to the south.
Well, there's someone on the south. Listen, we have to go down there.
And it's not in the south down this hallway you guys are next to. It's coming from the room with pillars.
Oh,
Does anybody speak Goblinoid?
I think we all do.
I do not.
Then, yeah, you straight up here.
Oh, wait, no,
shit.
I don't. I speak Dwarf and Elvish and Giant.
Oh, Rocket. You know so much more. You hear what sounds as though there is two larger creatures, not massive, but larger humanoids, speaking Goblinoid. Which do you understand that?
Nope.
No? Okay, so you don't understand the language, but you can hear the clinking of armor, and you hear two figures talking back and forth to each other, saying something you're not quite sure that you can't understand, but they are headed down the hallway.
Like in this direction? Down this way. Okay.
Yeah, because you guys can't quite see the edges of the hallways
Yeah.
of that room, so.
I'm gonna have my clone just kind of blindly walk forward and turn towards the sound. See if we hear any reaction.
Rocket and Elodia, you would hear, "Oh, they're coming! Hurry!" Except you guys don't understand that because you don't speak their language.
Yeah. But we do
I'm
hear
busy
more
enough to
mumbling.
get the skeleton out, so.
I think there's some things down there. I heard it. I know it. I'm sure of it.
Drop on them.
Dab girl. Yeah, I suppose.
I'm gonna.
I know two of us can turn invisible. One of us a lot better.
Lodia, is that yours?
No, I'm picking it up. I'm throwing it in the bag.
I was about to say, he's like, "Yeah, 100%." Starts putting it in the bag.
I'm collecting bones right now, so.
I don't know if that was truthful or not, but it's yours now, I suppose.
Not alive. It's gonna be alive soon, so I want to pick it up. Thank
Do you know Speak with the Dead?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I took that out earlier.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
450 XP a piece for y'all.
450.
Mm-hmm.
for the troll.
I mean, I'll take it.
For the troll, yeah. Also another 50 for the secret passageways.
Could I get like roughly 5.2 thousand more?
Yeah, we'll just jump right on that. All you got to do is just kill a bunch more stuff. You know, I bet you that if you were to kill 3 individuals that are directly in your vicinity right now, you'd probably get that much XP.
I bet
Level
if I
9
had,
fireball.
if I had busted that big fireball,
Yeah.
we'd all be looking really good right now.
Yeah, you would have definitely leveled up right before it just engulfed you and took you out as well.
Clintock would have been the only one left alive.
Possibly.
Just like,
Because of the level up.
what just happened?
Where'd my friends go?
All right, so Rocket, here's what you do. You go into the next room, right? Where you're hearing the noises, because apparently you can understand them.
I'm not
And
bloody
then
going anywhere.
you just fireball in that direction.
You're out of your goddamn mind. You think I'm going in there?
I'd say Rocket, you did catch the foot of a furry creature of some sort running down that hallway.
This one?
Is
Not that one. The one.
no this one.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
My clone is just going to start like tapping pillars.
Roll an investigation check.
Nope.
Well, when you're made perfectly, you fit right in here. It's like one rocket wide.
There's some stones. Yeah, it's like 5 foot wide, like 8 feet tall at the most. Anywhere from 8 feet to like 4 feet tall. It goes up. It's roughly hewn stone. Like this was definitely done by hand.
So which creatures do you guys know of that have furry feet that are related
Me?
to creatures that we've seen before?
I have furry feet.
That not like more furry than that.
Oh. My wife.
Yes.
like a cat, but bigger.
Oh. Oh, you meant like that. Okay. Me ape.
It
Okay,
was definitely
it
about
could
the
could
size
be
of
an
your
ape,
ape, maybe a bit bigger.
Have a tiger.
could be a tiger.
Could be a tiger.
But we know
Lion,
we know
tiger,
the ape is
bear.
over
Am
here.
I?
We know the ape is over here. I highly doubt there's a tiger in here.
Had a badger.
What could that creature be?
Could be just about anything.
Furry troll.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'm not at the.
Should I send the ape in?
Yeah, let's do that.
Onward, Charlie. Where's he going? Which path?
In the next room to the south.
I can't see, so
Oh, he just
I
teleported all the way over there.
plugged him somewhere in there.
Yeah, he starts to yell a little bit, and you hear a few more noises, but they are way further down the hallway. now?
I mean,
Um,
are they like more than 50 feet down the hallway?
Oh, you can't tell exactly how far away they are, but uh, they're like a
But
fraction. The only reason that you can still hear them is because you got a nat 20.
that's fair. I'm just saying, like my ape can throw a rock 50 feet. So if he can pick up a rock
Oh
and
yeah, he can
throw it
give a
at him,
like there is no rocks to pick up here, but
can he
if he
pick up a
had
pillar?
one, the
what?
pillars are immobile structures.
So he's not strong enough to grab a pillar. He's not an anime monkey.
But he
Can we
does have something. He has some ammunition.
can we flavor it like a rock?
God damn it.
Yeah, he's eaten some strange things recently, and it just happens that it doesn't do real good with your stomach. It hurts coming out, but it also hurts going out. Do you know what I'm saying?
God damn it.
I mean, I yeah, that's a 20 to hit and 6 damage if it does anything.
You
That's some
hear?
poop.
I wish you guys understood this language because this would make this so much funnier. Otherwise, well, I'm just gonna say it. They say in common, say, "Oh, what the? They throw a rock at me, Jim." He goes, "Jim, Jerry, that's not a fucking rock." What the? Oh! And then you just hear scrambling off down the hallway, and they fade from your shot.
Good job, Charlie. Good job.
All right. Now I'm going to teleport into where my clone is.
So you're switching places with your clone.
Yeah.
Going. Okay.
Don't follow me. I was just making sure Charlie was okay.
Right.
So we have a path to the north, path to the west, and a path to the south. Path to the west. Well, west looks like it has some doors, maybe.
So in the pillar room, you're in a recessed uh floor. There's stairs that go up on each side around you. Uh with the perception check that you did earlier, Rocket, you notice that one of the pillars looks like it's a little bit more offset than the rest of them, and one of the stones at the bottom is a little bit not quite placed properly.
Rocket's OCD kicks in and tries to like fix it.
It moves pretty freely. It seems to be a free floating rock.
Yeah, I would just like to make it match the rest of them.
Yeah, you do, and now it matches perfectly.
Good, good. Guys, I
All
fixed
right.
this rock.
Did it need to be fixed?
I believe so. I believe it was imperative that it got put right here.
All right. So when we find the guy who owns this place, we need to charge him for um, maintenance costs for taking care of his place. So I'll write that down in the bill here.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't find out about the poo.
Didn't
Just
you?
leave
You already
that
cleaned
out
that
of
up, right?
Well,
the.
I cleaned you. I cleaned what was on you. But Charlie just threw a log down there. I watched it. It kind of boomeranged around, and I don't plan on going down there, and I'm not gonna clean that one. So let's try to not
All right.
mention uh, Charlie's business. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah, I understand. So we'll charge him for fees for homeless people living here, and then we'll also charge him for not properly keeping this place clean and well kept while away.
Hit the troll.
That goes with the homeless, but I'll also charge them a fee for assaulting public officials.
And the fireball that cast.
I don't think our insurance covers that, Clem.
Let's not mention the fireball.
Yeah, add that one back.
We really need to talk to somebody about that. Get fireball insurance. Seems like there's been a whole lot of that going on, and I think we need to get covered.
Like, have you heard of Rocket Mortgage? We need Rocket Insurance now.
All right, so which way we going?
All right, to your west is a long hallway with from what Virgil can see, could guess, is alcoves of some sort. You're not quite sure what is in each of these alcoves because you're not in there enough to see into them.
Right.
But you don't really see anything else. Does anyone have a passive detect magic or anything?
Not even close.
Hold on. No, I don't. I took that off it. I'm useless.
Happens.
I switched it for locate object.
All right,
You started
so
looking at
yeah,
the wrong character.
they're just it's a hallway, that's for sure. So you guys have hallways. You got hallway up, hallway down, hallway to the left. You got a hallway that you could go down a little bit more behind you. You got a room to your north. What are you guys gonna do?
Okay, so to the west, there's a whole bunch of spaces that we can't see. Could be a bunch of
Whole bunch of
traps.
them.
To the
Yeah, like
south, we know there's people down there. To the north, we know there's that door we couldn't get through before. So that's the intel that we have so far.
what do you
Seems
mean
like the
north?
West
Oh,
might be
yeah,
a
you
little
mean
wild.
the north. Yeah, yeah, I guess to the north would have been the door earlier that you couldn't have gotten through. Yeah, from your guys' perspective, correct.
Question: the person that you saw through the keyhole before Elodia, did that happen to be a goblin?
I don't think I saw enough to know what it was. I don't
You
have dark vision. I
saw
can't see
a
that.
retreating figure. It was not goblinoid, it was humanoid. From what you could tell, it appeared as though it was a human being of some sort. It had a long flowing cape, all black clothes on, had short black hair, and this was from the back, so you can't really tell much else.
Yeah, I had no idea what he looked like. So I'm running. That's about it.
Well, you knew he was too big to be a goblin, so we can assume
Yeah,
that
it's
the
pretty
person
good.
to the north isn't the same as the person to the south. So there's people up north and south. So which means there's probably people to the west as well.
Well, let's. I think we should go south and chase those two guys down there. Because if we go west, it's a really good place to get ambushed with all those pillars. Um, so let's just go after our first lead.
All right. Just be like, hey, why are you intimidating our monkey? He didn't do nothing to you.
Pretty much.
He
And it looks
might
like a
he
straight
might have
hallway,
thrown
so if anything happens, we'll be fine.
No, he threw the poo because they intimidated him. That was
Yeah,
self defense.
yeah, that's why he put it on you as well. You were intimidating.
I mean, I get that naturally.
Yeah, I understand. It's
Elodia,
kind of
deck
the
save.
opposite for me.
Oh, cool.
All right, you narrowly dodged just a chunk of shit coming at your face.
Charlie,
Cool. I'm
You go,
intimidating.
oh,
Charlie.
I'm going to look at the ape, who I assume I am bigger than, and because I can speak to animals, but I can't understand animals. It's such a weird thing. Um, I'm gonna look down on him and be like, stop that. Do not throw poop at us. Throw poop at them, not at us.
His hand like slowly comes back forward as it was suspiciously underneath his ass.
Give you a high
Don't give him.
five. But...
Don't give him ideas.
He looks at you and he cocks his head, and his hand starts to move back towards his ass.
So Charlie,
Charlie.
Oh,
Charlie.
I'd give
oh.
you a high five, but
He puts his
I
hand up.
wouldn't.
And he's just like, oh,
I wouldn't.
oh,
I wouldn't do it.
no.
oh,
Fist bump, fist bump, fist
I-
bump.
Elbows.
Elbows.
And he slaps your hand full on with his open hand.
Oh god.
He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. It's squishy is the best way to describe it.
Rocket.
Prestidigitation. Sorry.
That was my fault.
I'm kind of glad the Griffin isn't with us because he would have murdered this monkey by now.
Oh yeah, that monkey
Wow,
looks
really?
delicious to a griffin.
All right, so I'm gonna start walking south. I'm gonna have my clone in front of me as I walk south.
Okay, so give me a second. You know, when you plan for things, you just should not do that.
Just do not plan for things. Is that what you're saying?
Just don't plan for things. Just never plan for anything. Just assume that whatever you're planning is just not going to be important. All right. So you guys start heading down that hallway and you come to the end and it's a dead-end hallway, partially collapsed. Um there is a dead goblin on the floor with its head bashed in, and there's three pickaxes, a couple of shovels, and they're on top of a pile of rubble, and it's at the mouth of a 5 by 5 tunnel that meanders through the collapsed stone.
In the direction towards the other tunnel that we saw, or no?
1 second.
As soon as I see this goblin with a smashed in skull, I would like look back at Charlie. Like, did you do that?
That was some strong poop.
Charlie goes, oh, 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 oh. He
Guys,
totally didn't do that.
I
But
think Charlie did that. He threw that real hard.
Your ape is a
Good
menace
boy,
to society.
Charlie. Good boy.
Like to take a pickaxe and a shovel.
You take a pickaxe and a shovel. Good call.
I'm totally gonna name each of my little animals in my bag of tricks, and that's what they're gonna be every time I call forth that animal. Just letting y'all know.
Do you have shape Earth, Elodia?
No, I do not.
All right. So yeah, probably should have pickaxe or a shovel.
Can I check the goblin?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rocket pulls out the blunderbuss. You need me to you need me to blow something up. I don't have a pickaxe, but I can blast this wall.
All right, the goblin doesn't have anything on him other than a dagger and a short sword.
Cool. I'm gonna throw him in my bag and pick up a shovel.
Okay. So I'm going to go with the same logic that I had before. I don't want to crawl into any tiny holes right now. So let's go back and decide whether we're going west or north.
That's fair.
Oh, I forgot to mention there's a giant snake skeleton wrapped around one of those pillars, but obviously it's not dangerous, seeing you've been walking around in there for a while. There's also words on a wall that say certain death this way, and it's pointing down the south hallway. Just, fun facts.
Mm,
Oh,
Would have
that's
been
cool.
nice to know before we walk that way.
okay.
Hey, just some things that you learn later on.
What was it? Can we just pretend it was in a language that none of us understood?
Yeah,
Or
it's in Goblin.
Goblin.
Let's just say
Yeah.
it's in
Yeah.
Goblin.
how similar is Halfling and Goblin?
Not similar at
That's
all.
valid. I just needed to confirm for
Yeah.
science.
Okay, cool. I had to do some moving around of things. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm sure nothing could happen. All right, so you guys went back to the north out of that hallway. So what are you guys thinking? We got the secret door into the room to the north. We
Charlie,
got
Charlie, run down this hallway.
Charlie doesn't listen to nobody but me.
He can understand me.
He
Charlie
can
starts
understand,
reaching backwards.
but
I'm going to point
I
my.
wouldn't try to tell him anything. He's gonna think you're saying throw poop at me, and I don't
Look,
want.
I know this motherfucker can understand me. That is part of like being a furball.
He says, he starts shaking his head like he nods, yes, understand, and deck save.
God fucking damn. Wait.
I told you.
First, uh, he has to decide which one of us is the real one. Because I've been walking around with two of me next to each other this whole time.
All right, so I don't even know which one of you is the real one. I'm gonna roll a d4. A 2 below is the one that's lower on the screen, and the 3 and up is the one that's higher on the screen.
How about one or two is the clone, and three or four is me?
Too late. A 2, the lower one.
I'm just saying the April to 19 perception.
Deck save for the real you. You just got shit on you again, son.
Prestidigitation.
That's what happens when you try and tell a monkey what to do.
Like, I am going to smite your monkey next time. Next time he does
I
that, holy lightning is coming down.
like
He,
Charlie. Head
he
head
was
down that
reaching
path
back
there.
and he stops immediately and he just like turns and like starts to go down the passageway like you said before. He's like, "Oh, this way? You said this way. Got it. Understood."
I'm also like telling Charlie to go that way now, and I like walk up to Virgil after he had, and he's like, he's not real, right? Like he came out on me bag.
That real.
I mean, I'm not really sure where it's coming from all the time,
This is an existentially good question.
but I know that like if he gets killed, he's like he just kind of disappears. So I don't know. I don't really know where the poop comes from. I'll be honest. It's just a problem when he shows up. I gotta cast prestidigitation a lot.
Thing is terrifying.
I just have to say, I'm like whispering to Rocket as Charlie goes down the hall. I'm just like, I prefer your tiger.
I mean, I don't get to pick.
What's the tiger's name?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like in a rage when that happened, and that was the first time he summoned the tiger. So yeah, probably wasn't thinking about naming it at that time.
Murphy.
But hey, it helped you
Arf.
saved your wife. That means it gets a good name.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
gonna
I
get a
mean.
legit name. All right. So Monkey starts walking down the hallway, and it walks. How far is it going down the hallway?
I didn't really tell it to stop, so it's just going.
Yeah,
You
we're
know,
pretty much just watching to see if anything happens.
like
Okay.
I'll say he's like, are these like pillars over here,
Um,
or like?
you guys aren't quite sure with Virgil where you're standing. You can kind of see a little bit of an edge of something on the inside of each of these alcoves, but it's something recessed about 5 feet to 3 feet back into each of these alcoves.
I just assume that being the ape that he is, he just like climbing on the wall and like jumping back and forth like one to one.
So he's just heading on in here.
Uh, yeah. If he was undeterred, I would assume he'd get to like right here.
All right, he does get to there, and nothing has happened to him.
It looks safe, guys. I'm
All
also
right.
in like the back of the room, freaking out that there's nothing behind me right now. So I'm
So
ready to go.
I'm going to next send my doppelganger down.
All right,
Now,
how far are you sending
Virgil,
him?
All the
why
way to the other end
why
because
did
I
you
can
try to
tell.
send Charlie when you could send you?
Because Charlie's not real.
Well, neither you.
Is it, or wait, or is it you? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
I don't
know.
even know if I'm talking to the real you right now. So don't be sending don't be sending me mates down places where you ain't willing to go yourself. That's all I'm saying.
I get that. At the same time, he threw poop at me twice now. So
You egged him on.
I did not. I
You
did.
hear Charlie go, boom, 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 boom. Ah!
You stay out of this.
Fixate.
I was just gonna say that. Dex,
I'm just gonna teleport to my clone so he throws it at the wrong one.
he was gonna throw it to your clone, so Dex save.
That's bullshit.
No, it's monkey shit. No, I'm just kidding. All right, yeah. So how far do you send your clone down? Oh, you saved this time. Neither of you get shit on you. The wall, though, healthy splattering, and it kind of sounds like there's a bunk when it hits.
Okay, so empty wall then, I'm assuming.
Nah, not really empty. More like the sound of like if you throw something real hard and soft at glass. If you throw something soft hard at glass, I guess that's a better way to put it.
Good boy, Charlie.
So I'm trying to think. It's like, so are you saying like the wall is glass or this hollow is, or no? You're just
It's,
saying the noise the shit makes when it hits the wall.
The glass
it,
case for motion down here.
it's the sound that shit makes when it hits glass.
Yeah, the clone's just walking all the way to the other end of the hall.
All the way down to here.
Yeah, all the way down.
All right, so put your clone where he goes, and everybody roll initiative.
Do you want me to roll initiative for the ape, or do you want me to do you want to just
He's
do it
just gonna go
on my
directly
turn?
after you. Yeah,
Okay.
he's just gonna go directly after you. All right, it is different than it would have been if you guys would have done something a bit differently.
Why for one? Ran out of weapons. Try to see what happens.
God damn it.
You got to push it.
It's about how much shit you can get out at once.
Locked and
How
loaded.
did he get enough food to produce 3 turds?
He's
It's
produced
about
way more
fame.
than
It's
just
about
3
power.
turns.
You got to devour.
You see from each mirror on the opposite side of the room as your form goes past it, 2 shadowy duplicates of your form uh, peel themselves out of the alcove behind it and immediately take strikes on your duplicate.
All right,
Virgilception.
cool.
He's just like, "What did you throw shit at him?"
So that's another thing is we don't get surprise rounded.
You did not know there was an enemy there. There was no enemy there until just right now.
Yeah, but it's not that we literally can't be surprised. Me and anybody that's my companion within 30 feet of me.
Well, I will say that works well with things that are hiding or in the area or something like that, but this literally just magically got summoned on your duplicate. It's not like it was hiding around the corner. It literally just appeared and attacked. You know what I'm saying?
Like a trap.
It's not really a creature it is a creature that you're having to fight, but it's more like a trap that summoned it. It's different than like if you guys were to walk up on the people that were in the pillars and they had tried to spring on you, that 100% you would have seen coming because that was a living thing that you could sense. This is something that you have no way to detect there was something there because you guys have no way to detect it
Okay, so
because there wasn't anything there.
it's not that, but um I'm not gonna argue this anymore because that's much more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh yeah, 100% that is also true.
Which would also mean that when it ends its turn in that area, it would just disappear because it's more than 30 feet away from me. So it would walk to the end, those guys would spawn, and then the duplicate would just go away.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I don't even think they'll be able to hit it. Because it's got your AC, right?
No, it has AC of 17.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they rolled a 13 and an 8, so they still don't even hit it. But that is now your actual turn.
I still don't feel like using any of my really good stuff.
These are strange, shadowy creatures. They seem to take on the passing semblance of you, but just wrong in all the ways that make you know immediately that it's not a living creature.
So I'm going to start out my turn by shouting to everybody in my near vicinity that those aren't my clones down there.
The monkey goes, "Oh," starts loading up on shit. I can throw it at these ones. These are the rocky shits. These aren't the smushy ones.
Get him, Charlie.
I love the monkey can choose the poop.
It's all about articulation of the sphincter.
Nice calming staccato chops, you know.
Yeah, you gotta know when to like really press it in, and the other times you just gotta let it flow. He lets it
God,
flow when he's throwing it at friends. He really presses it down when he's throwing it at enemies.
God damn it.
This took a turn.
He's good at what he does.
I guess I'm just going to guiding bolt, the nearest one.
All right, roll it. That's a hit. All right, you drop the first one.
Ole. And then I'm going to step to the side. There you go.
This one, turning, begins to dash down the hallway.
Opportunity poop.
10. He's going after the monkey.
Aw.
Opportunity poop. All right, so he's gonna take he like puts his hand into the chest of the monkey. A 20 hits, I'm assuming.
Like into it or on it?
Into the chest of the monkey. He reaches his both hands just forearm deep through the monkey.
Did you say a 20 to hit?
Yeah, a 20 to hit.
Yeah. 12 is his AC. He's not.
There's 10 damage.
Okay.
What's the monkey's strength score?
Ooh, 16.
It is now 14.
Ooh, yeah, we gonna need to kill these things quick.
Clintock, it
What
is
was the
your turn.
monkey's initiative?
It goes right after Rocket.
Okay.
Oh yeah, everybody roll perception.
I've been good at that all night. Up till now.
The one time Elodia does bad, everybody else is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Elodia
Good
and
job,
Rocket.
guys. Good job, everyone.
As soon as it sticks its hands into the monkey's chest and pulls back, it flickers and you don't see it anymore. Klimtok and Virgil, you do notice that it kind of like is just hiding behind the monkey itself, using it as like a body shield.
The ape very much knows it's there.
Oh, the ape 100% knows. He's looking directly at it's like in front of him. Like
I'm going to back up my sword and pull out my.
all right.
That'll be the end of
Okay, Rocket.
Okay. You leave Charlie alone. And
I would probably relay that information to them if they didn't see where he went.
I come up there, don't see anything, and brandish my my wand of fireballs and
Oh no!
yell down the
You're gonna
the
kill Charlie
hallway
too.
a viciously mocking statement that I can't think of right now off the top of my head.
All right. So wisdom save.
Yes.
Say
Wisdom save of 18.
say
We'll say-
say something viciously mocking Virgil, because that's what it looks like right now.
Yeah, it just needs to be able to hear me. I don't need to be able to see it.
It did hit. It did take the damage. What does Monkey Boy do?
He is going to use his fists. He has multi-attack when he uses his two fists. So he's going to do that. If his strength dropped to 14, that means instead of the +5, he'd have a +4. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll those.
And your guiding bolt was radiant damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Both of those hit.
Okay, that's with an 18 and a 12.
Still both hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So
and
that's
then
3 and a 6.
yeah, because the strength modifier's down.
Looking at it, I guess Klimtalk, you'd be able to see this, but you see this monkey thrashing, and you see wisps of shadow as the monkey is hitting through this creature. Doesn't look as though it's doing too much, though.
Oh, really?
Elodia, you're up.
God, I gotta go switch back to that one. I probably wouldn't really know what's going on, so I'm just gonna sit here, and I would like to hold my spell, Chill Touch, until I figure out what's going on, or until I see an enemy.
Okay, perfect. So until you see the enemy actually approaching. Gotcha. Virgil.
I'm going to jump in front of Rocket, and then create another duplicate behind him. And go for the strike.
All right, so you have flanking advantage.
$17 with magical
17
weapon.
will hit. Yep. And so your duplicate gets your magical weapon bonuses, correct?
Yeah. It's basically me attacking through the duplicate.
Yeah. I was just double checking. All right, you take him out.
Whoop, whoop. Now everybody attacks my duplicate because they don't understand this.
Yep. All right, you guys made it out of initiative.
Charlie, are you okay?
That is another 50 experience a person.
We're gonna get Charlie a level up, guys. I'm gonna teach him how to be a bard.
God
How much
damn it.
experience do we get from the
Yes, he's going to be your
guy
drummer,
earlier?
also your bouncer. Say what?
How much experience did we get from the guy earlier? I didn't write that down.
I think that one was 450, and then you guys got another 50 for checking traps, and then you got the 50 now.
Okay, cool. I always keep track of anything. I forgot. I
Switch
do that
back,
a lot.
back to my sword.
I'm still holding on to my wand.
Now that I'm in this hall, do I see anything in these alcoves?
You can see to each side of you that there are mirrors in each of these alcoves. They look misty, almost ethereal, but still definitely mirrors.
I
Like Splatterhouse.
I learned something the last couple of weeks, and I ain't going in there.
Well, I mean, we already saw what happened with the mirrors.
I'm gonna get crit on by a teammate. That's what happened last time I looked in a mirror.
Do you guys want
Um,
to smash everything on the way down? I think that's the best choice option. You still gotta walk down this.
I mean, so we've done it once. We saw what happened. And we can smash them, but that'd be you could ask the monkey to. No, the monkey would um just throw poop.
I could give a monkey like a dagger or the short sword or a shovel or something, and he could just walk through and just go.
Have a
I
pick.
don't think it has the intelligence to use that
Oh
correctly.
shit!
Yeah, he got a 6.
I tried to
That's
hit
his
one of the.
intelligence score.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. Your strength is regular good. Let me see here. 3, 6, 8, 16. Roll a d20, just straight luck check.
Oh, that's fun.
The mirror shatters, nothing happens.
That's ominous.
I'm
That,
looking for a few certain numbers in that.
that works.
um, shit. Now I'm curious. How do you have you roll for that? What's going on? We got to break all the mirrors. Someone do shatter.
Bahamut is
Because
not to do that again.
probably because we don't know, I'm gonna hit a mirror too,
Someone
just to
cast
see what
shatter
goes
down the
on.
hall. Just cast shatter down the hallway.
That's
Wait,
an
do I know?
option.
I
Wait,
have Thunder Wave.
can I cast Thorn Whip as a cantrip and just smash every single mirror like from here? Because Thorn Whip
Thorn Whip has a
is
15-foot range.
30-foot range.
Thorn Whip has a 30-foot range?
He's much
Yeah.
higher level now.
Oh, cool. Oh, it only pulls you 15 feet, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you could get most of the mirrors from the entryway there, but the thing is that you could only get the first couple because they are recessed 5 feet into the wall in each of these alcoves.
Okay.
With the thunder wave though, because it is a sound based wave of force, if you were to stand in the middle of the alcove, you don't know if it will work, but there's a good chance it'll shatter a bunch of mirrors.
That said, it
Um,
also makes a loud noise that everybody from 300 feet around can hear.
Hey, it does do that. And you gotta choose your battles. So does Shatter.
let me just Thorn Whip everything, and we can walk through as I break mirrors.
I'm going to cast guidance on you.
Kind of curious. Cover them up.
I have a feeling that there's something in the mirrors, and smashing them is like rolling to see if we get the thing.
Possible.
Maybe we'll let it out.
So, do we want to smash them or do you want to cover them up? Covering them up is a smarter idea, and I don't know why we didn't think of that.
Well, I did think of that, but we're just gonna like cover it up with poop.
Yeah, that could work.
Just wait for the monkey to do his business.
You know what to do, Charlie.
Just give him an hour.
It's just I'll sit back while he's just like
We can't take a short rest while he does that.
I can't
No.
believe we're like contemplating whether we want to sit back and let a monkey shit all over a room for us.
How does Rocket feel about this idea?
Well, I just put an aura around Rocket because, like, Rocket does not have dark vision and can only see as far as that aura goes, unless it's like there's something else creating light outside of that.
Gotcha.
I
So
have a
Here's
that's your light's distance, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
here's
So
another thing.
I can't even see Charlie right now, if we're being completely honest.
Another thing is you could um cast a fireball in the middle of that. Just
Oh, but at the same time, this isn't going the whole. It's a 20-foot radius, so I actually would be able to if the grid is accurate.
yeah, because we're
The
going by the
grid is
maps grid.
accurate because this is the maps grid. It's not the sites
Okay.
grid.
Okay. So then actually it would go to like here, so I would be able to see Charlie. I feel like Rocket would just say, "Take care of the mirrors, Charlie." And whatever Charlie did at that point would be up to Charlie.
I feel like as a lower intelligence
Roll
creature,
an intelligence
he
check.
just start. Yeah, I was gonna say you could roll an intelligence check to see what he does, but most likely, unless you roll real high on that, he's just gonna turn and start hitting mirrors.
I rolled not that bad.
Yeah, that really isn't bad for him, but it was lower than the 15 I was looking for.
Well,
So he is going to.
I did roll a 15, but that's
Yeah,
not what we ended
that's
with.
yeah. I was gonna say that's not what he got. Though. So yeah, he turns and the mirror right next to it. He loads back and roll a d20 luck check. All right, perfect.
14.
He loads back and swings with all his might, and you do not hear a shatter.
Charlie?
He went into it.
Charlie?
He's fine, but he uh just he's shaking his hand like he just hit a brick wall.
Huh.
I'm gonna regret doing this, but I like peek down there.
All right, roll a d4.
Oh, this is good.
You got your blunderbuss ready?
Nope, I got my wand out.
So you see the mirror that he's next to that he just swung at. He's looking very confused at it, and it seems to be rippling.
Is it
Uh,
is this south or north? Like
the
which
northern mirror.
okay, so like right here.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
You can't really see anything other than a rippling mirror's surface, but he just reached his hand through it.
Can I uh like grab my boomerang and like try to huck it through it?
Yeah, go ahead. No
That's
roll necessary. You throw it, it gets like about halfway into the wall, hits something solid, and clatters to the ground at your feet. It doesn't sound hollow, it sounds like stone. Then it sounds like it hit something maybe wooden or like a thinner type of stone, and then just fell at your feet.
go get that for me, Charlie, will you?
It's like right in front of you.
Yeah,
With his nasty monkey hands.
you just go get that for me.
He does a big scratch right up his butt crack, hands grabs it, hands it to you.
I prestidigitation it off and take it from appreciate you, Charlie.
Oh,
Guys, We got a ripple wall back here. I just made that up, by the way. I don't know what a ripple wall is, but this wall is rippling.
I clicked.
Yeah, he
Oh yeah,
gone.
you disappeared.
Not sure what happened.
You should be back now.
It's right there,
All right.
Clem. It's right
Each
there.
of these alcoves are large oval mirrors recessed into the stone themselves. And when you get up next to Rocket, you see what at this point in time is not rippling anymore. It just looks like another one of the mirrors that you've passed by.
I swear I'm not high. Right now.
Yet,
I have a dice set. Toss a dice. Get the mirror.
just a little light toss. Yeah, when you do that, it passes right through and you feel it clatter on what sounds like a shelf. Doesn't fall back out though.
Hey, Clem Talk, what's your health?
13. Not super
Um,
high.
My bad.
Most of that wasn't
I
your fault.
I do still have this kombucha, but it is super fermented, and you will have to roll to not get drunk.
Maybe we should stay level-headed in this situation.
You said you got some kombucha.
Yeah.
Then like Rocket like looks over at Clem and he's like, "Oh, might be later." Is what he thinks in his head.
Like weighing the ups and downs. He's like, well, if I'm drunk, I might not be able to do this and that. But then again, I'd be drunk. So, who fucking cares at that point in time? But then I would be drunk. So,
Right now I'm not drunk, so I wanna continue to make my friends proud after I almost destroyed him coming down the elevator shaft.
since I did that sober,
Yeah.
I would like to use Divine Sense.
Wait, so it sounds to me like there's just a wooden door behind it, and you have to like reach through it and open the door.
Well, my boomerang just fell.
Yeah, it hit something that sounded wooden.
That's true. I'm not gonna test it.
Put my Divine Sense. I'm just gonna
um, you don't sense anything with your divine sense.
try to walk through.
Okay, so you step up onto the alcove and you take a step forward and you run smack dab into a thing of shelves.
Here.
Can
Is,
you move the shelves? You're strong.
is your dice there?
My dice there.
100%. It's sitting there on the shelf, like just a little bit below the shelf that just caught you in between the eyes.
Pick. I is this the back of the shelf?
Yeah, okay, so think the edge of the mirror illusion is right at the very front of the shelves, and then when you tried to walk through it, like your nose went in through the edge of illusion, so your eyes didn't see the edge of the shelf that was right in front of you until you contacted it.
Oh, so actually,
S- So you have to dispel illusion to see what it is, or dispel magic or whatever.
okay, can I like put my hand so I can feel I can feel it?
Yeah, 100%. You can blindly feel around on in that bitch if you want to.
Happens.
Yeah, you feel around there. You feel a couple of small like stones, couple of other things. But really, all these shelves are empty. You don't feel any types of latches, leather, levers, anything like that. Just a bunch of shelves.
You listen through it, and you just hear a bunch of pickles running around.
I'm gonna touch the
Please no.
I can't believe you guys flooded that dungeon with pickles.
Yeah, that was one way to take care of that situation. Just the pickle apocalypse. Okay. Uh, Wild guess what you're gonna have to roll next, there, Clem. Yes, sir. All right, roll me a d4. Beautiful. Your hand passes through the mirror, and as you feel around in there for a second, it's blank shelf with nothing on it. Then you feel down to the next one, it's a blank shelf, nothing on it, and then you come to the next shelf, and your hand touches something cold and metallic.
I'm gonna slide it off.
It
Like,
slides a little bit.
can I pull it in? Like,
Yeah, so you pull it towards you, and are you holding it, or are you just sliding it off the shelf?
trying to knock it into the
Yeah, so you knock it off, and you see a bronze mask modeled in a face of some sort.
taken. Uh, so I don't. I'm gonna show Rocket. Might be.
Well, it looks like a mask.
Should I put it on?
I bet it would look good on you.
Put it on.
Under my
Oh
breath, I'm
man!
like, I can't believe they
So
put it on.
roll a d20.
Oh yeah.
It's a mask. I was just kidding.
Dang it. Well,
But
Rocket.
if you'd got a 14,
Yeah.
Who knows what would have happened?
I'm gonna keep the mask on.
No, I just made you roll for no reason. It's just a mask.
Okay.
it's exactly what I would say if I was a DM too.
Hey, you guys will never know, will you? Because none of you guys have any ways of detecting magic or opening magically locked doors or any of that.
Find out
Yeah,
in an
this is
hour.
great. We'll
Trial
see
and
how
error.
this goes.
That's how we do it.
So, Rocket, I think all these.
Well, all right.
You know that though shadowy creatures didn't appear out of the mirrors until Virgil's clone got all the way to the end of this hallway.
I try to reach my hand in this mirror right here.
The one right next to you there.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d20.
Like
You
this,
reach out.
Charlie.
Are you just like reaching, or are you like slowly going out for it?
I mean, I trust Clem. That's why I just called Charlie, and I'm like, just like this, stick my hand right in.
Donk. Just glass.
Uh, I don't think that worked.
Huh.
This one is not a shelf.
Oh, this is fun. To move up. That try to put my.
All right, D20. Donk.
God, dang it! I don't know, man. I smash it.
Ironically, I have the numbers that I want you guys to roll in my head, and when you the first ones that you put your hand through, they both were the number I was thinking of.
So I'm gonna smash that with my pickaxe.
All right, it's smashed.
I'm gonna touch the other one.
All right. Do you? Donk.
Smash it.
All right, smashed. So we got. All right, I need something here. I'm smashing a lot of mirrors. I'm probably gonna need to keep track of that. Yeah, you do it. You got an actual mouse.
Which one did I smash at the time? I assume one of that one there. Go smash the one. Back rocket.
All right,
Yeah, okay.
and you smash that one. No problem.
Do you hear that, Charlie? Mirror.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ones that Charlie's at and the one across from him are the fake mirrors so far.
I'm okay. Rocket, try to touch those other ones. I'm gonna try to touch.
Yeah, Charlie, you heard him. Try to touch these other ones.
Okay.
All right, Charlie's just like, and he moves to the mirror next to him, and he starts to swing on some mirrors. He's not even he doesn't know gentle. He's just swinging full on. So D20 check for both of you guys.
Going for the.
Oh, that one's close. Donk. Rocket. Your monkey punches a wall.
What happened, Charlie?
Ooh, 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 ooh. He's the only one that hasn't actually gotten to smash a mirror yet.
Have Charlie check the other one.
Uh, yeah, Charlie, try again. Down below.
Smash.
That one was a.
Yep.
I'm gonna smash these four.
Charlie's is also a smash. Roll those D20s, Virgil.
Good job, Charlie.
Charlie looks real pleased with himself. He's like, yeah, fuck that mirror. Smash, 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 smash.
Draw.
3 more.
Two more. There's only the two at the very end of the hallway left.
Oh, right. He already hit a wall with this top one.
Yeah, the top one is a fake mirror. and roll initiative.
Oh boy. Charlie. That's cute.
Good boy, Charlie.
So I'm guessing those figures take the form of the ape now.
Yep. 2 ape-like figures appear.
Charlie, smash those mirrors.
Charlie listens to no one.
Immediately lay on the ground. It's gonna be.
Oh no! Charlie breaks initiative order to throw a poop at everybody. Charlie has leveled up and reached Zen. He can now throw
Charlie
5 poops per turn.
is Nirvana.
Wow, I love that band.
Constant state of peace. Pieces of poo.
It's constant state of Reese's Pieces.
You know what his favorite band is? The Gorillas.
I was gonna say the monkeys, but
I was
also,
thinking of
I
the
was gonna
monkeys, but
say
then I was like,
also a valid
Pumpkins,
answer.
but
I was thinking monkeys, but then I was like, no, he's an ape.
Simtok, you're
Sorry.
up first, and you are surrounded on 2 sides.
Hey.
Burn him! Burn him with your sword of truth.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
What type of damage does your sword do?
Uh,
Radiant, right?
it does. Yes.
Uh, if you were to recall in the first combat with this, the first move that was done against these was a radiant type damage attack that obliterated these guys.
So I think it does slashing extra weight. So I'll try that. I'm gonna hit the one behind me first. Actually, I'm gonna hit the one in front of me first.
All right, you got advantage on that attack. .22 will hit.
That's it. That's 13.
All right. This guy, as you cleave down, you see the shadow like part as your blade like slices through him, and then a second afterward, in like a little like delayed like reaction, you see balls of light start to detonate within its core as it just bursts into nothingness.
I'm gonna go again.
This one's a straight roll.
Fucking
That'll
mental.
hit.
6 slashing or radiant.
That one, it does the same thing and it goes through it, but like right before it gets burst apart, you see it like reach across his chest and grab itself and pull itself back together, like fold its own shadow on top of itself. Like an ape trying to pick fleas out, it pulls its body back together.
I put a divine
But it
smite
looks
into.
go right ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now that's gonna kill it.
Okay. Dope.
From mental to metal to mental again.
So that's a first level. I need my strength.
Yeah, so it starts to pull itself back together again, and you see it doing that, and you turn your sword, and the flat of your blade just shines bright light up back through its like right up its gooch, straight to the top of its head. Just a line of divine light just cuts it back in half as it just gets scattered.
So,
All right, that's another 50 experience for you guys. Now I will say, since this was just a few seconds, Charlie gets one shot at breaking a mirror before uh it's been long enough for a break.
the rest of my turn, can I back?
Yeah. Charlie gets two attacks, right?
He does get 2 attacks.
So I'm gonna actually have to make you roll this time. Do it above a 10 on just a straight D20. He's able to hit each mirror. So, well, no, I'll give you his modifier. So you have to roll over a 10 twice to hit the mirrors, and if you hit them both, you'll be able to break them both in his turn. So you're able to break the second one. After that happens, another one of the shadows appears, but just one. And it looks like a monkey.
Eh, so knowing that Charlie goes after Rocket, uh, on my turn, I was going to heal Clem up a little bit.
Yes, you can do that on your turn. Virgil and Elodia, anything that you guys wanted to do before Charlie went, you guys can do that as well. Like if you want to prep actions or something like that.
Clem, you get 19 health back. Yeah.
I'll prep a spell just in case. I just been watching this whole thing go down. I'm not trying to get hurt anymore.
Felt bad about
Oh, good. I took the least amount of
blowing you up.
damage.
That's true.
Except for the.
Yeah, the troll went smash.
Rocket's
I
kind
rolled
of
so good on that. I was like, oh man, oh Jesus.
self-absorbed for the most part, but once he sees somebody else like go into danger, he's got empathy and compassion. It was like, oh, if they die, it's probably my fault. So I should probably heal him if they do that again.
Yeah, actually, Rocket, this other shadow that appears, you don't see. It's out of your range.
Perfect.
Also, anyone else without dark vision, except for Virgil's clone, can't see it appear either.
I'm gonna
I have a.
actually. I was saying I'm gonna adjust this aura a couple times to make it actually like
The
go
actual 30 feet.
the distance that it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Also have a torch.
Okay, so yeah, yours is 20 feet with a torch, right? And then 10 feet or 20 feet after that dim. So you guys would be able to see just barely, shadow on shadow, something else appearing behind the monkey, which you can also barely see at the end of the hallway. And you, with dark vision, would actually be able to see that as though it is bright light because it is dim lit. So it
So
would
are
make
there
it
just
bright
no
light.
lights in this dungeon at all? Like there's no torches or anything?
Um, well, you do notice there is a torch on the ground at your feet, burnt out. But other than that, it's not a very well lit place.
Nailed it. 27 feet.
Oh yeah, perfect. You can see the shadow then with that light.
Yeah, I'm definitely still tucked up inside there though. Rocket ain't standing out there.
Just fucking standing on broken glass.
Yeah,
All right. Then It was the Shadow's turn, and during that, that's when the new one got summoned. So it is Klimtok's turn. Anyone with held actions can release their held actions as the new one gets summoned, seeing as it is in the light area of Rocket.
Probably me then. So I prepared Chill Touch. You want me to just cast it?
All right, yep, let it go. And that is necrotic damage, correct?
Yes.
It hits. And as you reach out, the skeletal hand grabs it, and then like as though it was putting the hand on itself, it reaches up and grabs the hand and just pulls it off of itself, and it gets absorbed into its body.
Cool. Yeah, that's it for me.
You would guess that it is immune to necrotic damage.
Cool.
So did Charlie break either, as far as we can?
He broke the southern mirror.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slash this for.
All right, roll it up. That'll hit, just barely. You do have advantage if you want to see if you get that crit. Nope. So that does 6 and then 3 radiant.
Yep.
Again, the slash, then the rebounding concussion of motes of light exploding inside of him, but he's able to uh like part of him fell off and then just another section of him starts to form. Realizes he can't quite form the same way, so one of his legs breaks off and goes and puts itself on the other leg, and now he's about half the size but still fully formed.
Do I see another shadow past him?
Nope, you would guess that because Charlie was able to break one of those mirrors, that it only was able to summon one shadow this time. You still get advantage because of Charlie. That'll hit. And
9.
that's going to kill him even if you do minimum damage.
It can move. And that'll.
All right. Virgil, what are you going to do?
Smash the other mirror.
All right. As you walk up in front of it, another one does spawn, but you do get your chance to hit the mirror. And since you're not Charlie, I'm assuming, yeah, you hit it and smash it.
And then I'm going to attack the fucking shadow.
All right, do it up. That definitely hits. You mess it up real good.
And then I action surge hit it again.
Okay. And what's your bonus to your damage? A +5 to damage. If you hit it, you kill it. That hits exactly its AC.
All right, we're done. We're done with the shadows now.
So that is 75 XP apiece this time. Wait, no, that's actually 100 XP apiece this time because you guys killed 4 of them in that round.
Pretty sure Charlie's level 10 now.
All right, all the mirrors in the hallway are smashed except for ones that appear not to be smashable.
Go ahead and check that.
All right, you feel around. You can take your time doing it. And you feel each shelf individually, and there is nothing there.
Do I see anything at the end of this little hallway? Oh, this was a bad idea.
You see a long hallway to your south and a short hallway that leads to a corner that goes off to your right.
Um. All right, Charlie, you head around this corner here, yeah?
Sending him north.
Yeah.
He would not see anything ahead of him.
Yeah, I mean, he don't have dark vision either.
Yeah, it's a
He's pretty much in my light, or
real dark hallway.
yeah.
Even with your just compulsory light behind him, he doesn't see anything that makes him react, at least within 20 feet of him. Yeah, with that, because that's 30 feet bright light and then another 30 feet dim, right?
No, I don't have a torch. I just have light cast
Oh, so it's
on my
just the 30 feet straight up light. Yeah.
on my vest, and it's not
Yes.
it's 20 feet. I just altered the aura to fit in the grid.
Gotcha. So to the edge of your aura, you see an empty hallway. You guys can all roll perception, but with your guys' passives, you don't hear anything or see anything. You're whispering all your rolls, just so you know, Rocket.
Oh, it's just the ape that's coming. That's whispering.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I'm not sure why I switched it.
Yeah, Elodia and
It's
Rocket,
because it's a monster roll. That's why.
you hear some stuff coming from the southern hallway from you, but you don't hear anything directly to your east, down the hallway where the monkey's at.
Well, seems safer up here.
It sounds like there's people down south. To the north, don't see anything. But what I know, I can't see anything. So I just have my
Yeah.
torch. That's why I'm heading back.
I mean, I had that too. I just was hoping nobody else did. If that's where we're going, let's go.
We can go north.
Oh, okay. On the way, Charlie.
You guys are doing the fighting. I'm just kind of just chilling and watching you guys do things. I don't know why you guys keep on wanting to fight things.
All right, you make it into a large empty room. There's a few burn torch stubs, a couple of discarded potion bottles, and some other things in there, like a just like a sock. It's just like a few things just discarded on the ground. Looks like people have stayed here before. With the earlier perception check, Elodia, you don't see anything at all on the walls, the ceiling, the floor. It appears to be actually just an empty room. There is no door to this room, though.
Rocket's like pulling his pants down, like,
Not that kind of rich.
oh, Oh, you mean like a place to rest? Then got it.
Charlie's
Go ahead.
actively shitting in a corner.
That's expected.
Good boy,
Looks like we gotta go
Charlie.
south, guys.
Rest.
This would be a good place to take a rest of some sort if you guys wanted to. I
Um,
would say that you guys had spent pretty much the whole day awake already. It's probably, as far as you can tell, maybe getting closer to evening because the trip down took quite a while. Hanging out at the bar, I assume you guys like stayed and talked Dern in, said your farewells throughout the city and things like that. So it wouldn't, as far as you guys can tell, it could be getting closer to evening. You guys could take a rest in this room if you wanted to. But I would advise setting watch.
Charlie will only be here until morning. At which point he just disappears.
I don't really.
Yeah, if
I don't
anybody,
really need one.
yeah, if anybody needs like to use a hit die or something like that, we could take one. Otherwise, like let's just keep it pushing.
I do have the kombucha. I have 1 gallon of it. That's 16 uses, 2 HP per swig. But you also have to roll a Constitution of 13 for each swig you take.
Yeah, I need that. I think.
How many swigs you taking?
How many can I take?
I don't know. How much? How many cups of alcoholic tea do you think you can drink?
I'll bet you 20 copper I can drink that whole thing.
How did I know that was coming?
I mean, if Elodie wants to, if Dottie wants to roll for you doing a competition drink, because you'd be chugging a whole gallon of this stuff.
Oh, it'd be him rolling a lot of Constitution saves.
With advantage.
Okay. If you,
I mean, I don't really need any like health.
Yeah, if you're just trying to get drunk, then this isn't for that.
pull out an alchemy.
Oh, he's getting red wine drunk. Oh, beautiful thing about my weapon is if we're all asleep or whatever, and something in danger approaches, it wakes us up.
That's nice.
It pretty much gives you the alert feat, huh?
Not really, because you don't get. Well, I do get advantage on initiative. It doesn't give
Yeah.
me the bonus to perception,
Okay.
but it does just make it so we can't be surprised.
Rocket. Gallons of.
After being told that this is not a restroom, it's a rest room. Yeah, naturally, Rocket sits down and pours one for himself and one for Charlie. Anybody else want one?
I'll take
I'm
one.
good.
I'll take one.
I mean, this is the restroom. We're supposed to rest here, right?
All right. So are we taking a short rest, or is that what we're doing?
We're at least taking a shot.
Taking a shot personally.
All right. I'll take a shot.
Just make the monkey chug it.
Yeah, drunken monkey.
This is the way.
All right. So the monkey is thoroughly inebriated. Uh, I'm just gonna say that roll the dex check, Rocket.
Checker is safe.
Save. Yeah, poo splats on the wall as you see, like, last second you're finishing taking your drink and you just move your head back just a little bit more and right underneath your arm just poo.
Charlie.
He's just like falls over.
Bad Charlie.
All
All right, come on then.
Let it get drink.
Well, we're not all built perfectly.
Oh, get a move on then.
So to the south, what you had heard was a language that you didn't understand, but something saying Nimurath, Nimurath over and over again.
Yeah, they're just walking around in the pitch black halls.
I know.
No.
Well, in that case,
Time to go south.
All right, right there you hold on, you passed a doorway.
Yeah.
I would prefer to go up north from the center first.
There's a hallway there, and that is where you hear the same chanting from that doorway, and also there's another hallway that way.
out the Virgil.
Yeah, I would much rather go up here first than towards the ominous chanting.
Follow one of. Same
All
between.
right, so uh, what's going on? The monkey appears to be going down the hallway.
He's drunk.
I'm just,
He's just following stuff.
He's just like, oh, sounds.
Yeah.
He starts walking off that way.
Like
I think
I
this
was
is where
like,
the
what?
party's at.
What's that? And he's like, "Whew," and just you can go check it out.
yeah, I just suggested. You don't have to take that suggestion. I'll follow behind if you guys want to go the other way instead.
Charlie. Charlie do his.
Let Charlie do his thing. If Virgil goes up, I'm gonna follow Virgil because Virgil kind of one of the heavy hitters. I don't want to be left alone down here. So
No, I'd say if you guys choose to go south, then I'll follow. But I just don't think it's a good idea to walk toward the ominous chanting of something that we don't know anything about.
Keep it pushing. Charlie's going the wrong way.
There it is. It's settled.
Alrighty.
All right, right there, there is a doorway to your right.
So it's a door that I have to go. Oh, okay, it's down there. Well, there's. Oh, that probably leads to that room that you guys saw from the hallway.
Yes, so trapped. I get a good.
Actually, hold on. I gotta pull up the source.
You guys have light sources like coming off of you, right?
I do have a torch.
Okay.
I got a torch.
Then I can still see you guys.
I just have blind view.
Charlie's just.
I'm listening for Charlie.
Is he still just walking down that hallway like all the way?
Yeah.
Okay, so being proficient with these tools gives me advantage on investigation or perception checks to see traps. Hold on, Dottie's having some troubles.
I'm just here to aggro the whole dungeon. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, Dottie said his computer just shut off, so he's trying to get it turned back on.
That's cool.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to run to the rest room.
Yeah, it's still
real quick.
still restroom break.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I'm back already. It doesn't actually kill my laptop. The screen just shuts off. So like the screen just shuts off. If I go out and smoke while I'm playing D&D, but specifically when I have Roll20 open, if I go out and smoke, I'm at 84% battery, and my screen and everything just shut off. If I leave it unplugged for a certain amount of time, but I can watch movies all night long, no problem.
It's your
Yeah, you guys can take it back. I'll go finish my
yeah, it's definitely the screen going to sleep because when you watch a movie yourself, the movie prevents you.
Talk about Joe's character.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was wild.
and he like painted eyes everywhere.
Yeah, he didn't last very long.
Back live, guys.
All right.
Welcome back.
Oh, right.
All right. So you guys are in front of the door. What's up?
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try to look for traps.
All right. Investigation check. Oh, very good. You are very confident that this door is not trapped, and it doesn't appear to be locked either.
All right. I will open it and stand outside of the doorway.
All right.
And then I'll have my clone walk in.
It walks in, and nothing special happens. You're right outside the doorway there,
Yeah.
so you could probably see there. It looks as though there's some sort of weapons rack in the middle with a singular sword on it.
Um,
The sword appears to be faintly glowing.
can someone detect curse?
I can
No.
pick it. I can pick it up myself to curse.
Damn it.
We are not that kind of party.
I know
We
a curse
could
when I
have.
see one.
If I picked the right spells, we could have, but yeah, not today.
Um,
Rocco's still just standing in this hallway clutching his wand of fireballs. Like he gonna blast everybody if anything comes in his view.
God, I don't want to use this right now.
Did you want me to come pick it up? I'll come do it.
I'll grab
All
it.
right, I'm gonna use my detect magic.
All right. The sword in front of you is definitely magical. Um, uh, you see two types of magic on it. One is an enchantment, and the other one so an enchantment it's just like makes it stronger, and then the other one is some sort of magic you don't fully understand.
Oh, I think I remember this one. um, so yeah, I don't understand the magic. I'm not picking it up.
I'll grab it.
You're gonna grab it?
You don't you do you use a shield?
Probably a mimic.
All
Mimic check.
right.
I would say probably
Whack.
grab it. I would say probably grab it with your offhand.
Good idea. I'm gonna grab it with my offhand. I'll put up my.
You mean your hand with the shield on it?
I can put the shield.
Okay, so you put your shield up and you grab it. As you do, you it feels real good in your hand, but as you try and flex your hand to feel the weight of it, you notice your fingers do not come off of the sword.
That's awesome. Well,
Yep, I remember. Yep.
well.
But
Awesome.
it is a +1 magical longsword.
Well, I'm dual wielding long swords. Magical long swords. See what happens. I want to make sure that my shield put up on me.
And it does let off a dim light at 10 feet.
Go, Virgil, I'm ready.
Just walking around holding that thing. Yeah, we will need to find a way to remove magic or curse before we can put that thing down.
That's okay.
Yep, you'll definitely need a remove curse spell to get that off.
Not the worst curse.
I
Rocket,
remember
you
that
go
the
down the
first time we
hallway.
picked it up. First time we picked that up was like, so we cut your arm off?
Rocket's ears are pointed west, while his eyes are fixated on Elodia, like the other direction.
Oh yeah, let's resolve what's going on back here with Charlie. You
Charlie can't see a goddamn thing.
yeah, I was gonna say you hear chanting, and then you hear kaboof. You hear the chanting stop. You hear a door open, and then you hear, "Oh, what? I just got shit in my eye."
Ooh.
And then you hear a monkey scream, and you lose connection to him.
Ooh.
Really?
Someone bit his finger.
Nobody's like, how did a monkey get down here?
Charlie. Charlie. I like slowly look back at Elodia, and I'm like, I think Charlie's gone.
Well, do you want to go look at, see if we can find him, or you want to go with the group?
What? I can't see him. Where are they? Are they going? Do we need to go?
They're all the way down the hallway.
I love how you guys just like, yeah, just keep going.
I would
Like,
like
Clintock has another sword.
I would like to. I know we're not like in like initiative order or anything right now, but Rocket would, being his curious little self, like look back at Elodia and dash his way down the hallway and try to peek around the corner over here and confirm if Charlie's gone or not.
I will remind Rocket that he has invisibility.
Rocket's missing a friend right now.
Would I see Rocket run out of the hallway at this point, or do I have to roll for it?
Oh no,
Oh,
you'd
you'd
see
see
me for
him running
sure.
out for sure. And you see a goblin in front of you, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And he throws a dagger at you. So make a dexterity save, and then he turns and runs back into the hallway.
Hmm.
So, yeah, we didn't
that's
see
gonna hit.
Elodia run off.
No, you guys have no idea what's going on.
Clintock, you want to roll too?
Yeah. Nope. Shit.
So
All right.
That's how it's been rolling all night. We were rolling gun perception, and you guys have it.
like if I would have seen this goblin and not seen Charlie, I first off, I am wearing a cloak of displacement. So if he's like attacking me, I would have advantage. Does that mean he would have disadvantage? Would that mean that
So
I get
yeah, so you
advantage
roll
on
another dex save.
16?
All right, yeah, you're able to dodge the dagger,
Okay.
and then he turns and he runs back down the hallway, yelling in Goblin.
And how far, like, do I see farther than just the two little?
He ran around a corner.
Okay. Um. I like look back at Elodia. Like, what do I do?
Well, Roll initiative. That's what you're gonna do.
Virgil to go.
Oh, everybody's got to roll initiative.
Is Charlie really gone?
Charlie's really gone.
Well, Goblin took him out.
He does come back, right?
Hey, you saw one goblin.
I did see one goblin. Charlie wouldn't be taken out by one goblin.
I mean, you guys did kind of get the ape inebriated.
One
That's
very
valid.
drunk goblin.
That's valid. Yeah, he couldn't see. Yep.
Blind drunk ape. Horde
I
of
was gonna say
goblins.
he was a drunk, blind goblin wandering without any support at all.
Virgil begins to wonder to himself, well, why do I feel like I'm in initiative? Well, who am I waiting? Why am I waiting for someone's turn? What's going on?
So you hear just and then you hear a door slam open, and then you hear pounding on another door down the hallway, and then you hear ah! And you hear that door slam open. Oh man, hold on one sec. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit because I didn't expect you guys to do that at all.
Party in the dungeon.
Yeah, send the drunk blind monkey out to do scouting.
Oh, he didn't say it, he just went. To be fair, though, the one dude who decided to go back to check knows he's carrying something that just makes nukes.
I fear nothing right now.
He's like, what I did to that troll, I'm doing that to whatever did something to my monkey.
Let's see your response.
It's true. I'm a plot device, okay?
Yeah.
You rolled that bad in initiative?
I mean, 4 is not that good, Doc.
I haven't rolled above a 10 in initiative all night, alright? We rolled like 4 times already.
I don't think so. On our Tuesday game, I don't think I've ever rolled above a 10 for initiative ever. But I also have like a -2 or something like that. It's fun. Goodbye, Charlie stat block.
So how does that work? Does that like permanently go away, or do you have to wait for it to respawn?
What?
Your summons.
So I have a bag. In the bag, I have 3 little fuzzy Pokeballs, and I throw the Pokeball, and it appears, and it lasts until dawn, or unless it drops to 0, and then it just disappears from existence.
Oh, okay.
So for all I know, I'm actually just pulling creatures out of the wild, calling them all the same thing, and sending them to their demise. But they keep coming back, so, you
A
know.
10 doesn't hit, correct?
Me?
Correct.
Yeah, 10 misses.
All right. Another goblin comes running around the corner, pulls its short bow out, and just yells something in goblinoid and shoots a bow at you, but it like gets caught up in your cloak and just clatters to the ground. All right, it is your turn now. You hear lots of movement coming from both the hallway right in front of you and from your south.
Oh, wonderful. Um, so what I would like to do,
Give me a investigation check or a perception check real quick.
that choice is simple. Oh, okay. Forgot I was a halfling for a second. This is good.
You're like, "Nat 1, oh no. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind."
yeah.
All right, so, the bow, as you shoot, you see him holding it up to his eye, and then you notice that he's got 2 goblin eyes, and right in the center of his forehead is a tattoo of a third eye.
Okay.
Very familiar looking tattoo, something you've definitely seen before, probably on a cloak that's most likely still in one of your bags.
What?
You've acquired and gotten rid of a few of these different cloaks. I'm not quite sure which one you have or don't have anymore.
That's valid.
It's a
I don't.
Xanathar guild symbol.
Yeah, I have
Or
one
as
cloak with an
yeah,
eye on it left. Um,
yeah, it's a Xanathar guild symbol.
so I'm gonna look over at Elodia, look back down the hallway, and as I'm gonna start like running towards Elodia, I'm gonna swish and flick my wand and send a little fire beezy into the hallway, like right here.
Okay, so you're gonna are you trying to blow yourself up right now?
That's what.
I mean, I'm experimenting
Okay. So you're
for
gonna try and like
science.
are you like reaching around the wall and doing it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying
Okay.
like I'm going this way and I'm gonna try to not Rocket doesn't understand that a fireball is gonna wrap around these corners and still just fuck everybody up. Um,
Yeah.
so he's gonna learn
Cuz I was
today.
going to ask you, I was about to say like it doesn't say that it can go around the corners and fuck everybody up still, but it also doesn't
Oh,
say it can't go around
fire
the corners and fuck everybody up still.
fireball definitely says it extends around corners and
Okay, yeah. So
yeah.
this is going to be real interesting. This is going to be a lot of saves. Starting with you and I believe Elodia, of course. Yeah, so it's 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that is 5, 10, 15, 20-foot radius. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, so uh yeah, you and Elodia both roll your saves.
Yeah, it's something like that big.
Yeah, I
Set it like right there.
can't move it.
Uh you have to like drag over the like click and drag till you get to like the you can get on it, or can you not move it at all?
Yeah, it's not letting me move it at all. It's
Thank you.
letting me like change its color and stuff, but I can't move it.
I don't think you all or move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
I
move it
yeah, I
over
can.
just slightly to your right is where I'm picturing it is. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
You do hit a whole lot of people with that. I'm just gonna tell you that now. You hear screams. um, so 23 damage. Okay. And yeah, that's gonna be 23 for you, Elodia.
Down.
With my bonus action, I would like to raise Elodia back from the dead with a healing word. as I like jump over him, like, "Oh, my bad, dude." And I'm actually going to expend a bardic inspiration to boost that heal as well. So you heal 14.
Cool. I need that.
That you hear you hear screams from many different creatures that then go quiet, and you only hear the grunt of pain from a couple more creatures left. As the room for the large majority, you heard clattering of weapons and feet running out the hallway, then just "Rah!" and then just oh, bus buck nest poof, as you just hear what was a large room of voices quickly turn into a couple of voices.
Yeah, with my movement, like I said, I like kind of jump over Elodia as I use that healing word, and I end up in the corner right there.
All right. I'm not even going to say that you guys have to roll perception for this. You guys hear a massive explosion, screaming, then, oh shit, sorry, buddy. And then you hear some words. As Elodia, you just get dropped and then picked right back up again. Um, yeah, some shit's going on down past the mirror hallway for sure.
I have the radio.
Yeah, 100%. You guys can talk to each other. You guys just haven't.
Like, my hand I can use. I said, guys, where you at?
I think I killed
No,
Elodia.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
watching Rocket anymore.
This wand is crazy.
Okay, where you at?
Again, I must ask, why did you give me this thing?
Is are you and Elodia still alive?
Barely.
Coming.
We're live for now. I died for a second. Everything went
Damn it.
dark.
Go, Virgil.
Rocket feels really bad about this whole dungeon experience so far. Just want to throw that out there.
He says, I was alive, then I was dead, but now I'm alive again, so we're cool.
Okay, so what I'm going to do actually.
Charlie's gone.
I thought you said he wasn't real.
Charlie turned into a goblin. It's crazy.
I mean, I don't. What really is real? You know, your perception of a reality in front of you, I
That proof
suppose.
was real. That proof was real.
No time to get philosophical. People are dying.
I like look down and see this little pebble on the ground. I'm like, this is all I have to remember Charlie by.
Just a little nugget. It was a little turd.
All right, that's as far as I'm going
One of
on that.
these.
And then all right, so that one's McClone next to Elodia. As far as I can go with my dash. That's as much as I can do right now.
All right, Klimtok.
Hard toast.
But you should have watched me run.
Bad as far as I can get.
You can get 10 feet further ahead than that with 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
All right. Elodia, it is your turn.
That's cool. I would like to get up, and then I want to cast Healing Spirit
Okay.
because I have that. It only heals one. That's fucked up. Okay, I
But
want to do it right here.
stays in that spot, though, yeah.
Yeah, and I want to be. I have 2 heals with this one, so I want to heal Rocket and me with it.
Oh, so you're putting it right in between the two of you? So you guys both
Yeah,
get the health back.
yeah,
So we both get one.
yeah,
I'll take it.
and that's a bonus action.
Correct.
So I want to move here and peek around the corner. Do I see anything?
With just a little peek, you don't see anything yet, but with your passive, you hear a couple of footsteps coming down that hallway, as well as like grunting and growling of somebody that sounds like they're in pain, and you hear some sort of communication down the hallway further to the south.
Cool. And then I want to prepare my chill touch just until I see something.
Sounds good.
And that'll be it.
Wait, I thought you
Alright,
were going to go
cast your
hang out
spell.
with the healing thing.
Yeah, it just heals me and Rocket for 1. And then the Face Spirit disappears.
Nope, the spirit stays there as long as you hold concentration on that spell.
Oh, no, because I only get 2 heals with it, so there's no point of it staying around.
No, healing spirit stays as long as you hold it there.
Oh, does it? Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I'll just set
healing
it there
spirit,
then.
you can just set it in a spot, and you guys can just go back to it and heal from it.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, it'll sit there for a while.
Yeah, healing spirit's one of my favorite healing spells.
Wait, if I cast a spell, that'll break the concentration, correct?
No, it's only if you cast another concentration spell, and you're only going to be using a cantrip, so that doesn't
Yeah.
that doesn't count as a spell slot spell. So you can do that and a bonus action spell.
All right, cool. All right, then that's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right, you see this guy come charging around the corner, looking singed and angry. He sees you and he comes barreling towards you. You can let loose your spell.
All right. God damn it. Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
All right. 6 damage.
All right.
And he has
He's
to
now
make
looking
a
real messed up.
con save of 13 because my heal spores also.
3's not a 19.
3 is not 19. Okay, so I roll 1d4 then.
Messing these guys up.
Yeah, that hit him real hard.
Cool.
And that is it for his turn. Well, he's a bugbear though, so he is able to hit you from there.
All right. Cool.
But a 12 isn't going to hit you.
Nope, it doesn't hit.
All right, he misses with that attack, and then another one comes screaming around the corner, and he's going to go for you too. 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
8 damage, and roll your concentration save.
What did I roll? Where's that at? What did I roll for that?
Constitution save.
Constitution.
Where's
All right, you keep concentration on your healing spirit. Rocket, it is your turn. You saw 2, what you guys now know are bugbears, come flying around the corner and start going in on Elodia.
Okay. I would like to, with my bonus action, like again, Elodia, I'm very sorry. You can do it, and bardic inspiration for you.
I think you could take a 1d6 healing because you started next to the face spirit too.
Ooh, that's
Correct.
nice.
You did start inside of the healing aura, so you get roll that healing for him, Elodia.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice.
It's like a spa day.
And then with my action, I'm gonna pull out another little fuzzy Pokeball and throw it forward.
Okay, roll it up. I really hope it's Charlie again.
It's Charlie.
It is Charlie. Charlie comes right back.
Yes, Charlie.
Charlie, where did you go?
He just like looks around. He like feels himself all over, and he's just like, huh?
Still drunk. That's the question.
He's still drunk. Yeah.
He's
Well,
yeah,
no, he was
he's
sobered
right
up
here
by
though.
all of the knife wounds.
Death.
He was sobered up by the knife wounds and death.
Charlie, you got bigger. But I already used my bonus action to toss that inspiration to Elodia. So Charlie's just gonna do what Charlie does.
Ah, so he's a defensive posture, right?
I can use my bonus action to
Oh, it's
command.
he just does what he feels is right as an animal, correct? Knowing
Yeah.
all of you are allies, correct?
Yeah, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature.
So
Is the verbiage.
you see the sphincter tighten.
The brow lowers.
The brow lowers. He's really focusing on making this one as hard as he can.
We like lock eyes, and I'm like, "Yeah, you know what you're doing."
And he's gonna huck some poo at the first bugbear.
I gotta pull up
So
Charlie's
roll
stat
that.
block again.
Question: would that count as reloading?
100% that's reloading.
That's an 11 to hit.
11 is not gonna hit.
He's got to work them kinks out.
Yeah, it was a little bit softer than he wanted to, and it kind of slipped through his fingers at the last second.
Send it a little high. I get it.
All right. Is that everything for Rocket?
Yeah, that's definitely everything for Rocket.
All right, Virgil, it is your turn.
God, I wasn't expecting Elodia to take the front line on this.
Neither was Elodia.
Neither was I.
God, there's really nowhere for me to go.
Clone, get the.
It only
My
has
phone
1
has-
HP.
Yeah. Can I switch places with them?
What do you mean?
Like if I walk here, then can I switch places with the monkey and then switch places with Elodia? Basically pushing both of them back.
Elodia did not use all of their movement. The monkey hasn't used any movement. Also, so uh, I guess the monkey wouldn't resist being pushed out of the way. But I would say that if Elodia is fine with being pushed and moved, that would be fine. But I'm gonna say that would
Yeah.
be difficult terrain for each of them going by.
All right. So you fine with that, Elodia?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't want to be up front anyways.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Um,
All right, you pass through the healing circle, so roll that heal.
what is the heal on that?
Elodia.
Oh,
It's a 1d6, so you get 6.
nice. Then I will actually teleport to where it is. So, I'm actually guarding them, and I'm going to cast.
Oh wait, that was your clone that went through the healing, so you wouldn't get that back because you didn't go through it. You teleported to him.
Virgil, it's nice to see you again.
we could have kept moving forward, but
Well,
here we are going this way. I guess we can.
I mean, which way is really forward, you know?
Yeah,
So
I
the-
guess we can look in this guy's room now and take his stuff.
I'm probably all charred up by the time Virgil sees like, oh shit, and just threw me backwards.
God, I really want to use Thunderwave, but I don't have good DC for it. All right, I guess I'm just gonna start. So no. Okay, I'm gonna use my javelin.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're aiming at the one in the back.
Yes.
All right, that's a dex save, correct? For the one in the middle. That was a 22 on his dex save.
So he takes half whatever I roll.
Yeah, and then you have to roll the hit on the second guy.
Figured out a name for my tiger, by the way.
Nice. What's the name?
Rochelle.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him, Rochelle. She's like, what? No, not you, babe. Don't worry.
She's fierce as a tiger, I tell you.
Yeah, roll the hit on your javelin. That does hit. So Roll the damage and then roll your lightning damage.
So it's okay. So the lightning damage is going to be max. So that's 6 times 4, which is 24, and then
Okay.
4 piercing.
So 24 halved is 12. Oh, you kill them both. As they die, they're electrocuted and they're falling to the ground. Both of their heads split open, and an intellect devourer comes out of each of them, teleports at you, and you need to make 2 intelligence saving throws.
Like, okay.
Shit just got real.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie's not that smart. Not that Rocket's that much smarter.
Ooh. Neither of those succeed.
Wouldn't they also get hit by the lightning?
They are body snatchers. They do not take damage while they're inside of a host. Eight damage. And what is your intelligence score, Dom?
It is 8, and they need to make DC 13 saves.
What save?
I said 13. Oh, Dex.
That was a 13 and a 17 for the second one.
All right, so they both take 5 lightning damage.
And that was an 11 for their devour intellect. Your intelligence becomes 0, and you are stunned until you regain at least 1 point of intelligence.
Damn, son.
How much damage was that?
It was a total of 8 damage.
You're welcome, Elodia.
Looks like Rocket's killing the party tonight, guys.
Don't stop believing.
How does that affect your?
His clone is gone, I would assume. Right? Oh, wait, you don't need to keep concentration on your clone, do you?
No.
Yeah, his clone's fine then. Whew,
However,
that was a really rough fucking turn. So much awesomeness into, oh geez, oh Christ, oh my God. So, Klimtok, it's your turn.
Yeah, Virgil's just sitting there drooling as you come around the corner.
Yeah. watch behind us and back if anything.
Yeah, it doesn't even say how you get your intelligence back.
You just hang out with Rocket for a little bit and you get that intelligence real quick.
Like giving him some of that. Goes.
We can certainly try.
I'm dead. No other.
Yeah, so is that as far as you can get to, Clem?
That's all I can get.
Oh boy. Uh they can't really get around this scrum in the hallway. So they come up to there and they, seeing the intellect devourers just mobbing on Virgil, they throw one of them throws a javelin at you, Elodia, because you're next in line.
All right.
Nat 1. All right, time to bring up the charts.
I just added all my creatures onto my extras. Feels good.
It is a bad miss. He throws it and he just like puts his hands on his knees and just like, whew, just wipes his face. And you can see like it looks like he looks real exhausted after all that effort of throwing a stick. Elodia, you're up. You see intellect devourers just mobbing on him right there. He looks out of it, dazed, doesn't look like he can really do anything.
Uh, I would like to move here because my Fae is incorporeal or something. So I can move in the same spot as the Fae, right?
Yeah, you can move in the same spot as it. You can roll your heels.
Okay. Oh, nice. I needed that. All right. And then I would like to cast damn it. Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Virgil.
So you did that first and then move back to your circle, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, it's a
take the
touch. Yeah,
9
I can do that
healing
first.
back.
Yeah.
You could actually use the bardic inspiration I gave you to like add to that if you wanted to.
Oh, I still have that.
Oh yeah, because you have that special bardic inspiration, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
You could
D4,
either
right?
add it. It's a D8.
It's a D8.
D8. Yeah, let me add that.
Might
Son
as
of a
well.
bitch. All right, so 10 health back, Virgil. All right, you still got a bonus action left.
I don't really have anything with bonus actions.
Oh boy.
Let me. Can I throw? Am I allowed to throw my +1 dagger?
Yeah, you can throw your +1 dagger. You can't do it as a bonus action right now though because you didn't use an
No, I
attack,
can't.
a weapon
Oh, I
attack
didn't.
with
Yeah.
your first strike.
God damn it. I have nothing for bonus actions. That'll be it.
Okay. Well, this is bad news. I'm sorry to say, but now you have to do an intelligence contest against these intellect devourers, Virgil. And having a 0 gives you, I think, a -5.
I'm pretty sure if you hit 0,
Oh,
like
so I'm reading it. The
customers
only way to
die.
get your intelligence back is through a wish.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, and yeah, no, it says right here. I'm reading
And
it. It
if
says
they
that
eat my brain now,
introduces
they
0.
take over my body.
Yeah, if they eat
So
your
you're
brain
going to
now,
be
you
fighting
get
Virgil.
taken over.
And then apparently these guys don't take damage when they're in a body, so you got to fight Virgil and then also fight them still.
There is a way to get them out of somebody.
Like chakra punch him in the chest or what?
All right, I'll be nice. You have to have protection versus good and evil.
I don't have that.
Oh,
No.
wish I had that. Like I had the tech good and evil.
Well,
So you have to beat an 11, Dom.
let's go 17.
So you'll have to roll twice.
Right. He's already dead. And I can't do anything, so how would I roll?
It's just an intelligence contest. You're stunned. That doesn't mean you can't save.
It's the power of will.
Technically, I'm in a coma because my intelligence is 0.
No, it says here you're stunned until you gain at least 1 point of intelligence. So you are in a coma technically, but stunned you can still do saves. You only automatically fail strength and dex saves. It says you are incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly.
There you go, a 4 and a -3.
Ooh, yep. Virgil, as you guys watch in horror, as a brain with legs crawls in through Virgil's eye socket and plants himself, and then Virgil sits up and he starts to move again, moving a little bit more puppet-like than would be normal as he turns back towards you guys. Rocket, it is your turn.
Um,
Everybody's about to die unless Rocket can just make everybody die on his terms.
I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna do something crazy here. I am going to climb on to the back of my monkey.
Do your
And
D6 heal, Elodia.
Oh, cool.
yeah, I might need that. 5, great. Once more onto the breach. As I whip out my wand and just lay out 3 of them real quick.
Oh god.
Oh shit, son.
We're dead.
But like back here, like I try to get
Yeah.
as far away as I possibly can.
Well, you're hitting Virgil now.
Yeah, like I want
Yeah,
to
you're just having the edge of it encompass Virgil.
yeah.
So Virgil has to do 3 dexterity checks. Good luck with that, Dottie.
No, it's just 1, but I'm expending
It's just a
3
really high
3
level one.
charges. Yeah.
Oh shit, that means I have to actually play your character, huh?
Yeah,
And
that one was kind of weak.
then does Rocket? The only one of us with high intelligence is Lodia.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
You save Virgil, so still taking um fuck
Ah,
15 19 damage or 18 damage.
19.
19, yeah, because my math is great.
With my bonus action, I would like to send Charlie in there. If any brains come flying out, he's gonna pound them.
I mean, they're probably going to teleport towards, you and not the monkey.
Well, that's why I got to get the monkey out there to do the damage while he can.
A brain does pop out and teleport, and it says the closest target, so the monkey is the closest target, and that's what it tries to attach to.
The monkey's gonna try to punch the shit out of it.
All right, roll that attack.
Uh, 13 to hit.
13 barely hits it.
So that's six bludgeoning damage, and he does have multi-attack, so he gets another one, right?
Correct.
Oh, and a 21 to hit for 8 more damage.
That does hit. Very good. That thing,
Yes.
that brain comes flying out, attaches to the monkey's face, and he like claps it in front of its face. It's still attached to him, and it is still trying to suck its brain out.
So
So monkey has to make an intelligence saving throw.
before that, because it answered 10 feet, it has to make a con save of 13 also.
Oh, perfect. 19 on the save.
Crap. Okay. Good luck, monkey.
That's a 9.
You know what's funny?
That doesn't save.
You know what's funny, Rocket?
What?
Is that you were talking about how you're going to get us killed because you're reckless, but instead you getting us killed because you were a bleeding heart and wanted to save your monkey friend.
What's the monkey's intelligence?
6.
It is reduced to 0 intelligence, and it is stunned with a brain on its face trying to eat its way in.
All right.
Virgil turns. Cocks back his arm and throws a javelin at Rocket.
I mean, I definitely have cover being a halfling. So I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, it'll be at disadvantage. But
Well, it's disadvantage and I have cover. Because my cloak of
so it would just
displacement,
be
like cover gives me a
Yeah.
+2 boost to my AC. And
Displacement makes disadvantage on
yeah.
all attacks against you.
Elodia and the monkey need to make dex saves. And then I would say you're behind a giant monkey, so you probably have over half cover, so that raises your AC. What?
That only has 1 charge per day.
Oh, so that's you guys got real lucky then. So he doesn't do that. He walks up and he swings at the monkey.
Virgil, what
Which
the
is
bloody hell are you doing?
I mean,
Rockets.
you watch his brain get eaten. You know that's not him.
Yeah, but rockets.
a 17 to hit the monkey. 6 damage to the monkey.
Ooh.
Klimtok, you see Virgil looking not at all like himself, swinging on this monkey. It is your turn.
So Virgil was an ally, but I moved Virgil.
You can't move through him anymore now.
You do
Monkey also taken.
The monkey is not taken over. It is in the process of being taken over, though.
grapple that thing off his face.
Oh, so
That's
It's
there's
still
actually
out.
one of
It's
Whisker's
still on
clothes.
his face. You could hit him.
that's the brain thing.
Yeah, the brain thing.
Oh yeah, I'm totally hitting it off. Or I'm gonna do. So when you do your your offhand attack, that's a bonus action.
You can use your offhand as your first attack and then use your good hand as your bonus action to attack. You just have to use one weapon first in order to use a bonus action to strike with your other weapon.
Okay, since I have extra attack, so I could make basically
Yeah, you can attack twice with one
modifiers.
hand and then with the modifier and then once with the other hand.
Okay.
And really, it doesn't matter which one is which.
Yeah, it's just one hand you can attack with twice, the other hand you can attack with once.
Well, now he has two different weapons. That's why it matters.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with my crystal.
All right, swing a ding.
Does Charlie
Oh,
give me
he
advantage? I don't know how that works.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
He's kind of like flailing around. Well, he's not flailing around. He's just standing there with the brain on his face.
Okay. I'll hit him again with my.
Oof.
Okay. Going offhand. It's my +1. The +7. So I guess I'm. Oh.
No, you still get your 2 hit bonus,
Yeah,
Okay.
you just don't
but
get
What's
you
your
damage.
don't
damage
get
bonus?
your modifier bonus. But that still misses.
Has to. So it says when the breath weapon, you can take. Never mind. That's a bad idea. That's the enemy.
There are no bad ideas.
I was gonna say, that monkey isn't real, and I'm sure you could angle that breath weapon to hit Virgil and the monkey and the brain. I'm just saying.
Okay. So well, it says you. Well, I already made
Since
the.
it's all new, I could say I'll let you recall your last attack and make that one your breath weapon attack.
Okay. So it says when you
I was say since it's new how that all works.
take the attack action on your place one attack with a own breath weapon, each dex save fire damage. So could I do that to my offhand attack? Is that
Yeah, I was just saying you can make your last attack with your offhand, your breath weapon. Virgil fails, and the intellect devourer also fails. Roll a dex save for the monkey, Randy. Which no, he automatically fails dex saves, so he fails as well. Because he's stunned at the moment. There's only 3?
You just house the other three.
great rolls today?
Wow, okay. Yeah. Virgil had a whopping 4 health left, so he's still up. The intellect devourer that is on the monkey's face is also still up.
Yeah, each of these Inner Devourers sounds like a CR of like 10.
Uh no, they have a CR of 2. They're easy to kill They're just hard to deal with.
That's the end of my turn. So
All right. This last actual bugbear comes sprinting up, and this one wasn't around the corner yet when Virgil got his brain ate, was he?
Hmm?
I don't think this one was around this bottom corner yet when Virgil got his brain ate. So he's gonna attack Virgil, thinking he's just got this free attack on the back of somebody.
Wouldn't it just know?
Oh, yeah, it would because it's another intellect devour in there and they're telepathic. But he can't get by you anyways to get an attack off. So he throws a no, he already threw his javelin. So he doesn't have a weapon to use, so he just runs up there and yells in bugbear at you. Alodia, you are up. Take your healing.
Oh, God damn, those heals are doing well today.
Yeah.
I need them. All right. I should have done this at the beginning, but I'm gonna activate my wild shape as an action. So I get additional 20 temp HP,
Okay.
and that's pretty much all I could do because I can't take any bonus action against anything. Yeah, that's it.
All right. It is the intellect devourer's turn on the face, so he's gonna roll his Constitution save, right?
Yeah, con save of 13.
That's a 7.
All right, and then since I wild shape, I believe it does a 1d6 now.
Yeah, it does your 1d6. Isn't it 2d6? I'm not sure.
It might be a 2d6. Let me look at it. Halo spores. Uh, yeah, it does double. So let me just roll another 1d6 on top of that. Be 5 points.
That was just enough to kill it.
Cool. I need that monkey alive because that's the only thing saving us right now.
That's what he's there for.
That's it.
Then this one comes around and jumps on the monkey because it's the closest one. Intelligence saving throw with,
I mean, it's got a 0, so
yeah, it would be your saving throw at -5, right?
that's
A straight 20 -5.
it's an 11.
He got a 7. So it lands on his
monkey.
face. It starts to bite at him, and thinking that it's got this in the bag, and it did not have that in the bag. It's just on its face now. Rocket, it is your turn. There is a bugbear. Further down the hallway, there is Virgil looking very hurt and messed up, and there is a intellect devourer on your monkey.
Let me heal Rocket up real fast before he starts his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to cast hypnotic pattern. Right here.
Okay, is that like an area of effect?
Yeah. It's a 30-foot cube. So actually, I would put it back more.
Yeah, so you'd put it on the intellect of where this one, like right here,
Yeah.
because that would
Yeah.
cast Virgil and the intellect. Well,
That
no.
would also hit me and Elodia and like.
Oh, is it 30-foot radius cube?
Well, it's a 30-foot cube. So if I, well, I guess yeah,
If you put the
you're right.
middle of it there,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. Yeah. So I create a twisting pattern of colors that weave through the air. Pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0, and it is concentration. And
The intellect devour inside of Virgil's brain saved.
okay, but did Virgil save?
It says while it is stealing someone's body, the intellect devour retains its own intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Okay, I would like to use my unsettling words on the one that is on the monkey.
Okay, so you're gonna try and hit the one on the monkey, Virgil, and the bugbear.
Yeah.
Okay. What does unsettling words do? Gives them
Uh,
disadvantage, right?
no, I use my bardic inspiration to take off their saving throw.
Okay, I will tell you what the one on the monkey got was only a 7.
Well, that's the one I'm most worried about. So he is for sure. I mean, unless he's immune to charm, he's charmed, and his speed is 0 and unconscious.
Yep, he is. He was looking like he was doing a whole lot. Now he's looking like he's not doing a whole lot.
With my movement, I'm going to move around the corner here. So as to not break my concentration by getting hit by something stupid.
Okay. The monkey is stunned, so he can't do anything. And the other
Sorry, I didn't
Virgil
actually hit it.
swinging at the monkey again.
You know both Virgil and the clone can attack one after the other, right?
Yeah, I'm going to rule it as though the intellect devourer doesn't know the clone's there yet, and he's still getting used to your body. So right now he's doing simple things like hit things with a stick or throw something. 6 damage to the monkey.
6 damage to Monk.
6 damage to Charlie.
Charlie got 8 HP left.
All right, Klimtok, you're up. There is Virgil, which is just barely within striking distance, and there is the intellect devourer that is no longer moving, sitting on a head. And that makes him incapacitated, right? So that means,
Yeah.
since it's incapacitated, that means it's an auto crit, correct?
Yes.
Because it's the same as when you go down, right? You become incapacitated, which is an
Well,
auto crit with melee weapons.
yeah.
So it's toast. It's done. It only has 16 health left, and if you can't kill it in 1 or 2 strikes, then that's just, what are we doing here, guys?
We're dying in the mad maze. Mad Mage, on the first floor. After we became town heroes.
I'm gonna live forever.
In the minds of the people.
Yeah, in the minds and the hearts of the people. All right, this bugbear still can't get past Virgil.
Did that bugbear save?
Yeah, he got a 19.
Damn.
Yeah, Virgil and him both got 19s.
Wait, did Clintock try to hit it?
Oh, Klimtok, he already took. Oh, wait, that was only your first strike, so you can still hit at Virgil if you want to, Klim. So your one hit killed the intellect devourer. You still have a strike and a bonus action left. And you know for a fact, with the rest of this fight, how it's been going, that there is definitely an intellect devourer in both of the skulls of these people.
What's going on? I can't see her here, Muff.
Oh,
Oh, I
Nice.
my
can't
bad.
hear him.
My
Are you
bad.
muted? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So my
I
bad.
thought he was just thinking. He was sitting there looking real intent at the screen. I was like, he's thinking real hard about this.
I am thinking. I don't know. I was gonna say I was thinking about Misty stepping over here, but I think
Rocket, I like what you're doing, but at the same time, that is a dead end.
You know, I know that. You know that. Rocket also knows that. But that was the safest way.
I think I don't know what to do. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm actually going
Okay. What's its range?
um
15, isn't it?
15
15 cone.
foot cone. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use
Innervating?
Inebriating?
uh
He got a 3. That's not close enough to hit Virgil, though.
so that was a capacitated. Capacitated.
That is correct.
Okay. I still have my movement. Run up. Bugbear. Second attack.
That's auto crit. He's incapacitated.
That's
We still have to hit it.
Yeah, he has to roll to hit. But no, it's a down creature is an auto hit and auto crit.
No, you still have to hit it, but the damage is auto crit.
Okay, well then I guess it would be roll at advantage for your attack then.
I don't know why I rolled.
Just trying to help you guys out, but all right.
Anyway.
That's a crit on an auto crit. How does that even work?
Yeah.
Quadruple the dice.
I think we just kill both of them off at the same time.
Uh,
That
yeah. So that bugbear is dead. Well, you know what's
Oh
coming
no.
next.
that's what I was trying to avoid. Oh man,
Yeah.
I did it all wrong. Okay.
Realistically, I should be the one taking all this entire battle at this point, but I'm the farthest back.
Elodia, me and you fuck this whole thing up, and everybody else is gonna die.
Don't you blame this on me.
Still have a bonus action, right?
He just
Yeah,
pulls
you
you
do
in.
have a bonus action, so it does teleport to you and it lands on your face.
I
So it's not its turn yet, so you can still hit it.
I forgot I don't have a bonus action because
Oh, yep, that
I'm
is true. Yeah, so that is a 15 damage if you fail a DC 12 intelligence save.
-1. Oh, balls.
Fuck.
God. I tried.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
yeah,
15.
that would be 15 damage. And what's your intelligence score?
And 8.
Bro.
Yep.
Right?
I was gonna say it rolled a 12, so if it's lower than a 12, then yeah, it's 0.
Yeah, like literally the only one of us with intelligence in this campaign was Elodia.
So your intelligence drops to 0. Fuck, guys.
Whoa.
This isn't even supposed to be that hard.
Dottie, you should have known how this was gonna go. We ran into the troll, and you rolled like 3 26s.
Yeah. Well, shit, guys. So you're stunned. Your intelligence is 0. Um, and where did Virgil go on the encounter?
Oh wait.
When
Yeah,
you
he just
deleted
got
the other
dropped
Virgil
off
token,
the.
I removed them.
Oh, I see.
I think Virgil went after Rocket. Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he goes right after Rocket. You guys are in a bind. Elodia, it's your turn. You see Slack-jawed with an intellect devour attached to his face, Klimtok at the end of the hallway. Virgil is bearing down on you.
Well, the party got split again, the
Is the
same way.
is the monkey still there?
The monkey is still there.
So, go.
I just imagine Rocket around the corner. And Elodia's like, "Oh no, they got Clintock." He's like, "Is the monkey okay?"
Still have that mask on. That mask was actually
No, it legitimately is just a mask that's worth some money.
okay.
Uh, so was I supposed to be healing the monkey at the same time?
I don't think
The
so.
monkey ain't got a brain either.
No.
Oh well, the monkey would have gotten. It is within range of it, so you would have gotten. It would have gotten health back at the beginning each of its turns. So
Okay.
that would have been
Well,
3
we'll
turns
start.
now.
We'll start healing him
And then
next round since I don't want to like backtrack all that
Okay.
because I forgot. So, all right. So it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna heal myself first. +4. So I wanted. So how many enemies? We have Virgil and we have Plumtalk, right? And the one on Plumtalk is the last one.
There's one on Klimtok. Klimtok is not an enemy yet, but there is Virgil and there's one on Klimtok. So
Clintock
there's
is
one inside of Virgil and there's one on Klimtok.
Okay.
looking down a hallway of lights, so he sees Virgil at the other end, just waving, telling him to come on.
To the dark side. Come on.
You'd be like, it's over. We had a good run.
Yeah.
Shit. I want to, as my action, summon Fae at 3rd level.
That will drop your concentration on your healing spirit.
That's
You
fine.
can
I
do it.
have
Yeah.
I have 43 HP with my, including my temp right now, so I could tank it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
Oh my god, I completely
not
forgot
there.
Virgil's reach is 10 feet.
Yeah.
Klimtok has 0 intelligence, right? So he'll be taking over next.
Yeah, he's in the process of that going on right now.
Shit, I won't be able to kill that creature in time though.
Yeah, the one on Klimtok is fresh. The one inside of Virgil has taken damage.
Okay, I want to summon it right here, my Fae. And
Okay.
I want to summon it as a Mithril, which means one creature within 10 feet has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You
And
know
if
the most
they... Yeah.
you know the most fucked up thing about this is that the elevator was destroyed, so even if you guys ran, you wouldn't be able to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
It only rolled an 11 on its wisdom save.
So it's going to be charmed for 1 minute, or until it takes a damage.
Okay. So the one
Um,
attached to your face, Klimtok, is charmed. Wait, is it everything within 10 feet of it? Or just one?
one creature.
Okay.
One creature. Oh wait, this guy's dead, huh?
Yeah, that one is the one attached to his face.
So
does
So
it-
there's nothing actually there, no.
Oh, so can I put my thing here then instead?
Yeah, 100%.
And then with my Fey creature, I would like to attack Virgil with a with a short sword pretty much. I get 1 attack with them.
Okay, do it up.
Where's that at? Sorry, I gotta go back and forth.
That's a crazy ass looking fake creature.
What did I roll it as though?
Just
Do I
roll
just
it.
roll? You want me to just roll a d20?
So you on your beyond sheet, there's a little purple
Yeah.
dice on your thing. That's your like
Yeah.
spell to hit. That's what you use for that.
Spell to hit.
Yeah, it's where it
No,
says
it
spell attack.
spell attack.
Like if you're on
Oh,
your spell
Yeah,
thing.
you do your spell attack modifier. So whatever you're like, yeah.
it's a +5. Did it
So
roll? Oh,
you
my
get
bad. I spammed the shit out of it. So 10.
We'll count the 24. It's fine.
10.
You
Yeah,
gotta
because
add all
a
that
10
up.
does not hit Virgil's 20 armor class.
Okay, cool.
God damn.
So the one I claim is charmed, and the one on Virgil is still active. And that's gonna be my turn.
Rocket, you're up. You get the feeling that your the one that you had charmed before is dead.
Okay, so I would move my 15 feet to come back
Ac-
over here.
Is that real quick? Sorry, is that a melee attack that your guy does? Well, I guess technically it doesn't matter because that was 2 10s in a row, so that would have been
It's a
advantage.
melee attack, yeah. Because it's attacking with a sword.
So it'd just be melee spell attack.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's just you did technically roll it with advantage anyways because of the 2 like the spam. So it unfortunately still misses. So yeah, Rocket. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay. I am going to pull out my concertina and I am going to direct Otto's irresistible dance at Virgil.
All right. And what save is that?
That is an 18 wisdom save, but I'm also going to use my bardic inspiration to drop his save down.
All right.
So wait, would he use the Mind Flayer's wisdom then?
Yes, he does use the Mind
But-
Flayer wisdom, not your own, which is
And then-
lucky for them.
Yeah. Oh, it's lower.
It's way lower than yours.
Okay.
He has a +0.
Oh, that sucks. So +0, but he does have advantage. But then he also gets
Uh,
a D6.
he takes away
Ooh,
8.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Oh, a
So
D8, even better.
-1 on that wisdom save.
So
Yeah.
-9.
So
Yeah, he took a -1 on that.
yeah, Virgil's just disco fever right there in the hallway.
Yeah, Virgil is just all of a sudden he gets the strangest thriller, like fucking. He's just thriller. Wait, can we say that? Ignore that last part.
I don't
So
think you can.
that never happened. Pretend it was wrong. Okay, so yeah, he starts dancing
Thrilling.
to a really popular monster related tune. Anything else for you,
Smash?
Rocket?
The action bonus. Do I get a little heals from coming into the
You
thing?
do. You are
What's
back
that?
in that. So roll that up there, Elodia.
Is this
Wait,
is this
No,
still up?
it's
Because
gone.
I summoned.
It's gone.
I
He has it
summoned.
coming out now.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Mind Flayer leaves Virgil's body. I said flare. It's not a flare. The flare
not a
was the dude we met at the beginning who we didn't fight.
True. Yeah, Rocket kind of peels back around the corner a little bit, takes some cover back behind the corner, and that's it.
Klimtok, you are stunned and unable to do anything. And
You
that
skip.
thing is charmed.
Yep.
It is Elodia's turn.
You did skip Virgil's turn.
He's dancing.
Dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance.
Would I know how
without leaving.
much? Actually, no. I don't want to do anything. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, it can try to do a wisdom save to control itself. So that's all it's going to be able to do, though.
I mean, alternatively, I know you're trying to not kill.
That was a
the
3.
guys.
I'm here for it. If we all die, we all die.
But it could just leave Virgil's body. I mean, he's got 1 HP.
It says
That's the thing.
that
I could
if
kill
the host
Virgil right
body
now.
dies, it must leave it.
I could
That's the
kill
only-
Virgil right now, but it's
On
the
very
part that
bottom
comes
it
after
says-
that scares me.
No, leave Virgil there while he's just
Yeah, that's
dancing.
why I'm not doing anything to Virgil. I'm trying to kill the other one first, and then when we're all together, we could kill Virgil.
Yeah, just stay behind the ape.
Stay behind the ape wall.
Yo, monkey wall.
He's taking it for us, dude.
Yeah.
It's just literally a brainless monkey at this time, and he has been getting his fucking shit kicked backwards, and he's still good to go. Like, he has no brain left. He's just a hunk of meat in between you, just going. Duh.
At the very least, you guys got him drunk before all this shit happened.
Yeah, I mean,
He
it was
had a good
really good
life.
up until it was really bad. He had a good life. He's just gonna die twice today. It's cool. Yeah, Elodia. So what's up? What's up?
Oh, is it my turn again?
It is your turn again, since everybody is charmed pretty much except for you and Rocket.
Okay. I would like to try to hit the creature on Klimtok with my shit. I don't really know what I want to do that. Yeah, I hit it with my chill touch.
Oh, I forgot. Virgil is within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. No,
Because
I didn't
there's a
want to. I didn't
monkey
want
in
to
your
activate
team.
it.
You don't have a choice. Oh yeah, no,
I
you
don't
can
have a
choose
choice.
not to hit somebody with it. You were right.
Yeah,
You can choose not to hit somebody with it. So
that's
yeah,
yeah.
you're
I
good.
didn't want to. I didn't want to kill him yet.
Got you, got you. So yeah, he is still just dancing, hitting it up. There's a real good spin in there. You didn't know giants could move like that.
All right. 24 hits on the creature on Klimtok.
It certainly does.
Okay, cool. 8 damage.
And that breaks its charm, correct?
That breaks the charm. Yes.
All right. He is looking a little messed up after that.
All right, and then my Fey creature attacks also.
All right, roll it up.
Did not roll. Let me try it again. 18.
18 hits.
All right, so it's a 1d6 plus 3. 7.
He's looking real messed up now.
All right. And that's all I can do for right now.
Oh, are you doing that so the computer doesn't turn off?
Yeah. I have to like have it plugged into the wall right here so the computer doesn't shut off.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, sometimes you got to improvise when your computer decides to just take a random shit every once in a while. And that's everything for you, Elodia?
Yeah, that's everything.
All right, Rocket, you're up. I would say you would notice that the intellect devourer on Klimtok is no longer charmed. You are successfully making Virgil dance still, and I'm gonna just tell you how much HP the one on Klimtok has. He has 7 health left.
Okay. I look at Elodia, look down the hallway, look back at Elodia, pull up my wand. I'm like, do I do this?
Just go for it. At this point,
Pow! And I send a
I
fireball.
could bring. They're in a nice spot where I could just bring them both back at the same time. So,
this thing's like on Klimtok's face still, right?
Yeah, it's on Klim's face.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, dog.
Yeah, Klim auto fails his dex save. The monkey also auto saves his dex save if he's close enough.
Oh, that's perfect.
Virgil also auto fails his dex save because he's dancing.
Yep.
No, he gets disadvantage on it. Which it doesn't matter, he has 1 health, so he's down. And out from its head. Well, let's resolve this first. So the monkey I'm assuming is dead.
Yeah.
My Fae survives his deck save.
All right, so he takes half damage on that. Klimtok, you take 31 halved to 15 because you're resistant to fire. The intellect devour on your face though does die. Virgil gets dropped, but there is as you guys know, Poopadooskies out, and is the monkey still alive?
Well, that depends if it got healed or not. Actually, well, no.
No, it didn't.
It auto failed, so 31 is gonna take it out regardless.
This is a sturge, but it's close enough. All right, then that
like
being the
people from-
closest creature to it, it's going to go after the fake creature.
Wait, I thought the fake creature was like ethereal or something.
I don't think it could touch the
Is it
Fae creature.
ethereal?
Corp. Here, I'll reshare it.
Yeah, it's just a spirit. So,
It's equal to
all
both
right.
of them.
I was gonna say, rollies. You and Klimtok, who's it going for?
What are we rolling?
Roll a
Just a
d4.
d20 roll. Whoever has the highest is who it's going
Oh.
after.
Wow, guys.
Okay,
Yes.
well, Klimtok. Yeah. It jumps on you. It is not its turn though, because its turn isn't until after Rocket goes. But you do. It does attack you, but it's not gonna try and eat your brain. Uh, so I'm guessing you're gonna fail your intelligence save. You can go for it. You have to beat an 11
You're
with a
muted.
-5.
Thank you. Got an
I
11.
mean, can your intelligence go lower?
You got an 11, so you saved it. Yeah. So, yeah, you only take 7 damage.
That's
Oh shit.
Oh god. So then it teleports over to Elodia.
Yeah, it does teleport, but it already used its attack action this turn. It can only teleport 10 feet.
So it can't even get to Elodia.
It gets to the space right in front of you, Elodia.
Yeah, now it's Rocket's turn.
It is Rocket's turn. I will tell you this thing has 10 health.
Oh, if it teleports to me,
Yeah, roll them
DC
spores.
13.
Entering your space, yep. Seven on the con save.
All right,
Roll those d6s. If you get good on this, you can kill him right now.
7.
Oh, he's so close to dead. It is your turn, Rocket.
Well, I see no better way to do this than viciously mock him all the way till his demise. So that is a wisdom save of 18.
Yes.
I'm curious if they're vulnerable to psychic damage.
16.
So yeah, 5 points of psychic damage.
That is just enough to kill it the rest of the way. It is dead.
My heart hurts.
Do I need to make a death save?
So, here's the thing. Your brain never got eaten. So yes, you do have to make a death save. But we can be out of combat, so we can say that somebody can just run up and heal you real quick.
I don't really have spell slots for that anymore, but I can definitely help.
I mean,
Hey,
you
look.
kind of nuked my body, so all my healing stuff is gone.
I'm gonna go up and cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on him.
Now you have a coma dragonborn.
Yeah. So he is
Is
still in a complete
Virgil like
stupor when he
obliterated?
comes back up.
Well, technically,
Virgil is dead. Virgil's brain
technically
is
he's
gone.
a vegetable. Klimtok is a vegetable.
Yeah, Klimtok's a vegetable, and Virgil had his brain eaten. He is dead.
Yeah, Virgil got eaten. Here you go. Plus, he got. Well, no, wait. Who got hit with the fireball?
Everybody.
Almost everybody.
Like 5 times.
Everybody at least once.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Virgil's body was probably incinerated too.
Yeah, so Virgil is rest in peace, Virgil. We're gonna have to have some sort of in character deal about how we're gonna deal with all this fucking shit that just happened.
Yeah, Elodia.
I honestly was the one who should have taken that battle. Look, no, because I have the highest intelligence. I think a +5 to intelligence. I have
Bruh.
I have a feature. I have lucky, so I have 3 rerolls. I should have just tanked the whole thing. That's really how that would have went.
I mean, I told you guys that it wasn't a good idea to begin with. So
Yeah.
So so now you guys are stuck down there. Um,
Hold up.
Okay, so 275 experience apiece, obviously, except for Virgil.
wouldn't they get my experience?
They
Yeah, I just don't
100%
know how to
would.
do that math right now, because I have to do more math first. Because that doesn't count the intellect of hours also.
Wait, what about Clem
275, you
Talks?
said?
Are we counting Clem Talk as alive or dead? How are you doing that, Muff? Are you gonna
Uh,
hold on or
I was
roll?
gonna say, Muff, what do you wanna do? Do you wanna count him as alive or dead? Because,
Uh,
there is only one way for you to get your intelligence back, and that is a wish spell.
no point. Unless
Yeah, you're basically gonna be comatose for a long time.
I have a bunch of items on me if you guys want.
Oh, we're taking all
Okay,
of it. We're
so
skipping you guys.
Does
yeah,
my question? Is the sword still in his hand?
yeah.
Oh shit.
No, actually, when you
Um,
die, it does fall out of your hand.
He's not
me,
dead
me
though.
and
He's not
Rocket
dead.
are.
Oh, you're not dead. He's just laying there.
He's
Yeah, you're
just
right. The
standing
sword
there,
is still
yeah.
just in his hand. Just he's standing there.
We'll
Like,
we'll
So
bring him back up with us.
Let's
so
take
that
him
gets
let's take him to the elevator room.
I
Wait,
want to.
lock off the
I want to
elevator
check
room.
these.
Wait for the elevator to get fixed.
I want to check out these rooms before we leave to the
okay.
elevator room
Before
because I'm still
we
buff.
let me resolve this
Uh,
XP thing. So that would be 275 apiece for the four you split. So that would be 450, 60, 400, 550 apiece. And then also another
More?
900 apiece. The total.
Rocket.
So it'd be 450 and then 900 apiece for you and Alodia.
I put the 275 in already.
Okay, so then you'd do another 275
Okay.
and then 900.
Rocket. If I could make a suggestion for your character, you are now a married man with a thriving business.
Hmm.
Alodia, you could probably keep running into another campaign if you want. Of course, I don't
what do you
really
guys
know
want to
what
do?
your character wants.
I
Because
mean,
like at first you were like, I just want to party, and you're like, I don't like fighting, and then all of a sudden you're raising dead people.
Oh shit! I got 2 more skeletons. Look at that. You guys are coming with me. It's like you guys
oh
never
Oh my
died.
shit.
god. So what are you gonna do? Finish off Clem Talk and then stick him in your bag?
No, we'll bring Clem Talk along. When he dies,
We
I'll bring him along with me.
Hey buddy, it was a
there's
good
there
time.
is
Shake, shake,
one
shake,
other
shake, shake.
there's
one other
goblin
way.
skeletons, there's bugbear
There's all
skeletons.
kinds of skeletons around in this room. There is, if you were to go around the corner into this room, which if you do, there is 6 goblins just splattered all over that area, just burnt to a crisp.
No,
And
no, I was. Oh, why didn't you should have grabbed that? Oh no, you said the troll disintegrated. Um,
Yeah, the troll disintegrated.
so there is one other thing. Um, we know that the guard and the clerics or whatever in the town have that one spell that keeps bodies from decomposing or whatever.
I have that. I can use that.
gentle
Um,
repose.
yeah,
I have that.
and that it is possible that you can find somebody because we are technically heroes in the town who knows how to resurrect, like do true resurrection.
That is true.
Um,
But if we resurrect somebody that got their brain eaten, like,
do they still come back as 0?
I think
yeah,
true resurrection restores the body. So even if you
Yeah, it
just
would
have
be
that body,
you get a full restore. So what you could do, I know that Alodia later on in levels will get a resurrection spell, but it's the one that I used to use where you get just put into a random
Yeah, that would
form
be hilarious.
character. You know, you get a random race and everything.
Did we tell you about that time of Resurrection of the Dragon?
So,
What?
Elodie, you would also guess that your mentor or your group knows how to do that, them being high level druids. And you would also know that you would just need a piece of their body. And the only stipulation on that is that they could not have died of old age.
So
But
Rocket.
what it'll do
Um,
is it will revive you in a random race, and that'll be your new race.
Yeah, we had a young dragon help us in a war, and it died during the fight. So after the fight, we were like, we gotta resurrect it because it was a hero. And it's like, well, if we do this, then it's not gonna have the same body. We're pretty sure it'll be pissed off. He's like, we can at least give it a dragonborn body. So he did that, and we rolled a dragonborn body, and then it came back. It was pissed and left.
Yeah, it was real. It was real not happy.
uh, so let me cast Gentle Repose on Virgil. Clintock is alive, but he's just kind of there. I could get out of here. I could leave and then come back for Rocket if that's what you want to do.
Just, you can put Rocket in your bag. Can't you put Rocket in your bag?
No, because I can only move
Yeah.
with gaseous form. I can only move 10 feet, and
Oh,
Rocket was suffocate before that.
I thought you were talking about something else.
No, like if I use gaseous form, I could leave, grab my griffin, and grab people, come back down, and then pick up Rocket and leave and go back up before, and we could all do this in like one day. The problem is finding someone to revive Virgil, and if we kill Clintock or not.
You know, it'd be hilarious if someone had like a Dampier and they just walked up and down the elevator shaft.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're probably
Yeah.
gonna call it here for tonight, and we're gonna figure all this out at another time.
That's a lot.
Because we're gonna have this is a whole lot to take in at one
This is
night.
gonna be a whole session.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this is wild. I have no idea how to unpack all this right now. Like there's so many different like things that are like that I don't understand that just happened. So like
Yeah.
you have Virgil with no brain charred to a very, very crispy bacon. Um Klimtok with no intelligence just standing there alive but just fucking
Barely.
comatose. Um
Catatonic.
Catatonic, yeah. Elodie and Rocket are doing great.
I mean, define great.
Right?
I mean, emotionally, probably not that great, but like
I'm hurting.
physically,
Emotionally and mentally, Rocket is shook.
Yeah.
Mind flayers are no.
yeah, this wasn't even a mind flayer. This is their little pets.
We almost fought that thing earlier too, the Mind Flayer.
Yeah, you guys almost tried to jump it.
I mean, I was definitely talking shit to it.
The mind flayer, I'm pretty sure, is a CR11.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well,
it would have fucked us completely sideways.
You want to know something else? Is when when Dottie's character, who is the big bad in this, and when my character, who is Henry Cavendish, were in this dungeon, it was just me and him, and we fought the mind flayers, and they jumped at Dottie, and I'm just like one shotting them.
Because I actually had a high intelligence character, so they really never beat any of my saves, and then he was just one shotting them off of me each time while I was like holding them.
But yeah.
See why I gave you guys a bunch of magic items? This place is rough. Welcome to the first floor of let's see. Yeah, 23 levels.
Ugh. My heart is not gonna be able to take this.
Yeah, so
you
I
got
guess we get a week
stuff to
to
win.
recollect and figure out what the plan is. Thanks everybody for watching the murder sesh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real. Hey, roughly how many hours would it be until like sunrise?
It's not even fully sunset yet.
Okay.
We've been down there for like an hour.
Yeah,
but he said it was like
it's getting darker,
dark.
but like, so yeah, I guess it's been sunset, so I would say it's like 9-10 hours or so till sunset. It's like 6 or 7 at night, just starting to kind of get dark.
Question.
Okay.
So we're assuming most of my inventory was destroyed, right?
I mean, we can assume that if you want to, but I wasn't really assuming that.
Okay. You guys do have the Queen's Feather. You can use to contact her.
Does anybody know what that was though? Like, did you share that information with any of us?
You've seen me use it a few times.
Oh, okay.
Didn't think about it. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry for fireballing everybody and leading us
All
down
good.
this shitty
It wasn't
path.
even the fireball.
That
Fireball.
last fireball saved us though.
That last fireball might
The
have
last fireball saved us.
Yeah, it was if let's put it this way, if you would have caught the bugbears all at the same time in the first one and released all 4 of those intellect devours at the same time with all the rest of the goblins going, you guys have been in real fucking trouble.
They would have been in real trouble when I fireball them again.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe if you would have been able to pop all the intellect devours out first and then they didn't get into anybody and you were able to fireball them again, this would have been a very different fight. You probably would still all be up and alive and with your brains about you.
Except for Charlie, who I would have fireballed.
Yeah, Charlie, he would have bit it again.
He would have took it like a champ, though.
Yeah, I really think they need to rewrite intellect devourers to be weak to lightning. Because, like, for real, if your brain is in your head and you get electrocuted, that shit's getting fucked.
Yeah, and its only weaknesses are nothing. It's
Like
immune to non-magical weapons attacks also.
Straight up immune?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's resistant. It's immune to blinded, but it's resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Damn.
CR2.
Yeah, they're CR2.
The only
Yeah.
reason they're CR2 is because they're low health. That's
And-
literally the only reason they're CR2.
Yeah, and
And
same
their
with
stats aren't crazy good.
the shadows that were sapping our strength.
Yeah, I was about to say, you went from getting your strength sapped to getting your intelligence sapped, like, one right after the other.
I mean, if you're making a maze, not a bad thing to put on the first floor.
Right.
Like,
True.
anybody can get like, anybody comes down here, they're gonna be dumb and not able to move very good.
So that would have went in vastly different if I had not teleported to where the clone was.
Mhm.
And then
And
they would have
used
tried
your
to jump on
clone instead, then they would have tried to get your clone.
They would try to get the clone, then would have gone through him, either landed in his spot or tried to go after Elodie afterwards.
Yeah, the cramped spaces also not awesome.
I was actually ready for it to come after me. I would have had a chance to hold off for a while, but just for a while. So,
Just for a little.
at least 3 turns. I can hold him off for at least 3 turns.
You guys were so close to going the right way. Just saying. You